What is up, guys? We are back. It's Monday. You got Vivian in the chair. It's Labor Day Monday, so hopefully you guys all have had some fun hanging out in the sun, doing whatever it is you do on potential days off for some of you, potentially not days off for some of you. Let's get after it, guys. We got an 8-box Topps Chrome blaster break. There's one blaster sitting on top of this. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. Let's get to it. What up, King Henry, Jerry Bearthon, Kitty Cat? Alright, guys, we got Janice C with the Sneaky Snakes, Jory, our friend, with the Bravos, Stephen M with the Orioles, Jory, our friend, with the Red Sox, Mike H with the Cubbies, Janice C with the Reds, Janice C with the Guardians, David K with the Rockies and the White Sox, Michael Z with the Tigers, David F with the Marlins, David F with the Stros, Shane R with the Royals, David F with the Halos, Brian B with the Dodgers, Adam K with the Brew Crew, David F with the Twins, Dan K with the Mets, Graham P with the Yankees, Joseph L with the Oakland A's, OJ with the Phillies, Darian F with the Pirates, we got David K with the Padres, David F with the Mariners, Adam K with the San Francisco Giants, David F with the Cardinals, John G with the Rays, David F with the Rangers, Shane R with the Blue Jays, and Jose V with the Washington Nationals. What up, Josh D? How are you? Alright, guys, let's get to breaking. Let's get to having some fun. And we'll get after it. Let me just adjust where some of this stuff sits on my screen for a minute, and then we'll get to it. We are, of course, looking for our MVP buybacks, as well as some of our key-named rookies and stuff like that. It always feels so much darker in here. Mm-hmm. So you got that giant light over your head? Yeah, well. Alright, we got Eugenio Suarez, Dylan Cruz, Gillespie, and Kiter Montero. The King had a absolutely fantastic day. We had a ton of fun hanging out as a group today. Strider, Suarez. We're going to keep having fun as we go tonight. We have plenty of great breaks close. There's Gavin Lux on the Refractor and Trouty Bowdy on the Sepia. Guys, off to our left, we have just a handful of teams left in a Boys of Summer mixer. That is going to be four Boys of Summer and 2 Prospect. First, though, Bailey Horn. That is going out to the Bo Sox and Jory, our friend. Very nice blue ink on card rookie auto. Alex Bregman, Ty France, Semyon, and James Wood. Someone to care for, to be there for. I like James Wood. That is the Nats and Jose V. Dansby Swanson. There's Judge. Top load him just in case something happens and he still wins MVP. You never know. That is going to be the Yankees and Grand P. Hunter Green, Tristan McKenzie, Greg Jones. You guys seem so far away now. But hope you guys all are having a fantastic day thus far. If you are out there right now, we got 18 of you. If you're in the chat, say what up, guys. Jerry Bear wants to know, where are the free tacos? Sir, that's Taco Tuesday. That's not Mondays, okay? We you know, that's when we're more likely to give out some free tacos, you know? Marcus Semyon and Gavin Lux. Jacob Wilson, Nacho Alvarez, and Marcelo Zuna. Hey, Danger, you can message our support staff. They are more than happy to take care of you. Josh Naylor and Clayton Kershaw. That is support at chompslivebreaks.com. Support at chompslivebreaks.com. Salvador Perez and Joey Bart. Salvi. Tyler O'Neill. Chat, for anyone who's had an issue, do me a favor. If you ever have an issue, email shipping at chompslivebreaks and or support at chompslivebreaks. I assure you, if we make a mistake, we are more than happy to help you guys out. We get you taken care of fairly fast. And trust me, should we make a mistake on our side, we more than make up for our mistake. Gillespie, Adley Rutschman, and Christopher Morel. Hi, Son Cam. If I could bring the camera with me, I would show you guys a little bit of the behind the scenes here at Chomps Live Breaks. We actually take great pride in making sure everything goes out as accurate as humanly possible. Xavier Edwards and Ben Rice. In fact, one of the things we do is we have overhead cameras watching the shippers at each station. Vinny Pasquantino, where they are able to track anything down should something go wrong. In both the sorting and shipping process. So, Corey Seager. Brooks Lee, Carlos Correa, and Brian Reynolds. Sanoha. Taya on the refractor, and Corey Seager. Now, with that being said, hope you guys are all doing really well. I want to get to breaking, and I want to get to breaking fairly fast. We have 4 spots left in break 300. We have 21 fillers at $34 and 20 mini fillers at $8.75. That is beyond attackable tonight, guys, and that should be gone here fairly fast. Off to the left, though, guys, that Boys of Summer, 4-box Boys of Summer, 2-box Prospect Edition. Brooks Lee, Jean Kenzie, and Kumar Rocker. That is going to be a ton of hits. You are looking for 16 hits plus another 12, 28 guaranteed total hits. And vast majority of that is going to be autos. Josh says, I want to break more Topps Pro Debut. Well, Josh, fortunately for you, we got Pro Debut half case jumbo in the store. Let's make it happen. That is a phenomenal product. They are ready to come out with the next product as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully maybe transition into that here fairly soon. But phenomenal product. Really good chance at getting some great things. Great checklist. Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio. They're all in it, right? And that's what makes it really fun. I believe Mizorowski's in it as well. But that one's one that I'm a little less confident on 100%. Caminetto, Josh with a spot in break 300. Let's go. You get the totes, my goats, Josh. Let's go. Scooble. Newpar. Renfro. Ryan McMahon. And Josh Bell. We are down to 3 spots left in that one, guys. Shoebox Summer. That is going to have some Boys of Summer, a Gold Rush Shoebox. And I know there's a ton of other boxes mixed in with it. Tons of great boxes. I saw a photo of it. I just didn't commit the boxes to memory off the top of my head. We'll go over that here in just a bit. Justin Henry Malloy. Finest Fractor Delight. That is on the bottom left-hand side. Another fantastic break. Judge. If he wins, that's $40. Plenty and plenty of great breaks up on the site for us to jump into this evening, which is what's really fun about today. Bryce Harper and Tyler Stevenson. Pedro Leon and Corbin Burns. Paul Skeens, Marcus Semien, and Sanoha. For those of you that haven't been with us on eBay, guys, I am Vivian. Probably a little late for that part, but I am Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night here at Chomps Live Breaks. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow box. In the chat, Nick Gonzalez. And with that being said, we have plenty of great things to offer here at CLB. We are live 7 days a week. Monday through, or basically we're live 7 days a week, 6 p.m. until 1:30 a.m. every day, except for Friday and Saturday, where Kat is here until 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. James Wood, Chris Sale. On our website, you'll find a great assortment of breaks. You'll find personals that we can rip at any given point in the stream. Connor Gillespie, 90 of 299, and Jake Bloss. Yes, sir, this is Steven. Yes, sir, it is. Blue ink on card, rookie auto, 90 of 299 for the Cleveland Guardians and Janet C. Jesse G with a spot in 300. Let's go! You get the totes, my goats. Just 2 spots left here, guys, at 169 a spot. That is Shoebox Summer. From there, we'll work on taking down our fillers and taking down our breaks. $34 on the fillers, $8.75 on the minis. Frankie Lindor, Yu Darvish, and Nathaniel Lowe. Will Warren and Brendan Donovan. Spencer Strider and Corbin Burns. Have 2 blasters left. On our website, though, guys, what I was going to get to is we offer 5% cash back via rewards points. For every $1 you spend, you get 1 point. For every point, you get 5 cents, basically. They accumulate at that 5%. So for every 100, you get $5. And here's what's cool. You can cash them out at any point. You don't have to wait until you get to 5 or to 1 or anything like that. You can cash them out in the cents if you wanted to. So definitely a fun one. And if you have not already, do me a favor, go sign up for our Chomps Rewards program. You get $5 for free when you sign up for the first time. Alcantara and Brandon Lowe. Kyle Tucker. Cedric Mullins. Adley. Griffin Conine. Little Matt Olson action on the sepia. Spencer Steer. Freddie Peralta. And Cade Povich. Alright, guys. Last blaster of this break. Last 8-box blaster of this break. Drew Roma, Dylan Cruz, Theodosio. If you haven't already, guys, go grab a spot in one of the breaks. There's Shohei. That's a cute 40 bucks if he wins MVP. That is the Dodgers and Brian B. Very nice. Connor Wong and Shane Bieber. Jesse with 5 main fillers and 6 minis. Let's go, Jesse. Let's go. Working on pulling a filler for 307, guys. If you haven't already, go grab the team you were looking for on that side. Jazzy Jazz, and DJ Hers. Jesse Winker and Bayoso. Gavin Lux, Hater, and Brent Rooker. Send this straight to you. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We got Shohei Ohtani, Gillespie at 299, Aaron Judge, James Wood, and Bailey Horn. Not a bad break right there. With that being said, guys, we are wide open. Whatever it is you guys want to see right now, off to the right-hand side, I'm going to adjust it, put it on the bottom right-hand panel. We do have plenty of breaks. They're all in the red. Right now, just 2 spots left in break number 300. We got 16 fillers at $34 and 14 minis at $8.75. Let's work on chipping away at that. We have a Chomps Gone Wild at $35 a spot, just 18 spots left. Juice Summer, that has a Juice Baseball, Boys of Summer and more, $17 17 spots there at $40 a spot. And then $45 for a chance to open the 2-case 8x10s. That's going to be 20 autographed photos. Going to be a lot of fun with that. 17 of those left at $45. Boys of Summer, that is the break right there on the screen. That is going to be half a case of Boys of Summer and 2 Prospect Edition. We are going to be down to just 7 teams left. We have the Nats, the Pirates, the A's, the Yankees, the Dodgers, the Rockies, and the Guardians. And let me tell you guys, those Yankees are insane. Not only can you pull Judge, you can get Don Mattingly, Alex Rodriguez, Randy Johnson, you name it. Boys of Summer probably has it. Really, really fun product. Hideki Matsui and more. We got just 2 fillers there at $18.50, 8 and 25 win, and 15 minis at $9. Off to the right, Rosie and Peacock just dropped Chomps Triple Play. 1 spot in 302, 310, 311, $120 value for just $95. 7 triple plays left. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm going to get boxes situated on the screen, and I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Taking down 2 spots in the Gold Rush, the Summer Shoebox Summer. Let's go, Phil. All we have left now, guys, are fillers. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. This is a fire break. Great boxes, great product. We are going to be loving this. Happy Labor Day, my guy. Hope you're doing well. That does not look good at all. Yeah. It's not for lack of effort, it's just trying to get it situated to where it, like, one fits in front of the other fairly easily. Just a matter of the shoebox also just takes up a decent amount of space. Andrew B with 2 minis, guys. We are down to 16 fillers at $34 and 12 minis at $8.75. Let's go take those down little by little. Also, guys, go attack that break on the left. Fantastic value up there. Do not miss out on any of it. There we go. Something like that. We are full on 300, guys. We just got those fillers and mini fillers left right now. 16 fillers at $34, 12 minis at $8.75. That is a shoebox. That has 10 different memorabilia hits. It has a Series 2 hobby, an All-Star Mega, an Archives Active, a Bowman hobby, 2 Boys of Summer, which is insane, an Inception, a Topps Chrome Black, a Finest, and a Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let me tell you guys, with that break, Topps Chrome Jumbo, 3 autos. Finest, another 2. We're looking at 5. Topps Chrome Black gets us to 6, Inception 7, Bowman 8, Boys of Summer gets us to 16. We have Archives that gets us to 17, All-Star Game Mega 17 plus, Topps gets us to 18, and then 28 with the Shoebox collection. Absolutely insane. Phil said that was a great finish today. I woke up just from a nap just in time to see it. Let's go, my guy. That's awesome. Glad to see us Marte too. Heck yeah.
Napping with the kidnaps, smart move.
Evan says napping with the kidnaps, smart move. He's like pro.
Yeah.
It's like pro move right there. But yeah, let's go. We got just 2 filler spots left on the left-hand side. That is the Boys of Summer mixer, 4 Boys of Summer 2 Prospect Edition. Absolutely loaded break. And then we have plenty of breaks in the red. Let's start attacking it. In 315, guys, the 2025 Logo Fractor case break, we have a 40 logo pack break. We have 317 spots in that on the wheel. $17.50 a spot, or buy 2 for $30. Go jump in, go grab those spots. Let's go spin the wheel, and let's get that sucker closed between today and tomorrow. I got you guys just Monday and Tuesday this week. Kitty Cat will be covering my Wednesday. So you only have 2 days of having to put up with me. I promise. Promise. We just gotta stick and move together, right? We're gonna go attack all the breaks on the screen, get some absolutely insane hits. Josh says, boo! He's like, you stink, get off the stage! Boo! We are adding 2 spots back to 300, guys, and adjusting the filler. We are adding 2 spots back, so 2 spots at 169 and break 300, 6 fillers, and 12 minis at 875. Let's get it. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to bust into, and we will move. We're going to move. That I can promise you. Evan, would you be ever so kind just to get me a Mountain Dew? If we have a Mountain Dew, if not a Sprite. And whenever you get some, obviously no rush. It's not like right this second, or I'm going to like die or anything. If I do, then we're in bigger trouble.
I'm not the EMT of the
I don't think we have an EMT at all. Man. Disregard. I got my 2 confused there. We all need more V-Val Vivian in our life. Sheesh. Guys, 4 and 20 now win, and filler number 2, 20% chance. Odds stay the same. So, Peacock and Rosikins. What's happening? I'm saving photos from earlier so I can show you guys the nonsense that we are up to this afternoon. We did this thing. We have 2 Pokemon personal packs, but we need to adjust the Pokemon wheel first for the remaining packs. 2 spins for Pokemon packs. Okay, sweet. What am I adjusting on this exactly? What do I need to take off? Adam K with a spot in 302, a filler in 300, and 2 spins in logo. Let's go! Let's go! I love it. Andrew G, what did you just do, sir? This is gonna be a long update here. That I can tell you. Like, a massive update. I'm gonna be hitting the totes my goats a few times. 6 fillers and 300. She gone. Dodgers gone in 306. That's boys, not boys of summer disregard. That is Inception threads. A's gone in 307. Finest Fractor Delight. BJ, I certainly did. 2 spots in break 300. That closes 300 again. You're good, Phil. See, you said we were trying to get you to spend more. Now you can spend more on something else. You can keep closing breaks, you know? BJ, here's what I would do. Do me a favor. Email support at Chomps Live Breaks. They can answer you a lot faster there. Because here in the chat, it can still get mixed up a little bit. If you email them, they can get back to you with what you have as the night goes on and get you an exact detailed report. They can probably tell you in the chat too, just a matter of where there's, where it's easier to show you. Heck yeah. So, guys, at our Labor Day shindig today, we all took like ridiculous photos based on other photos. So this was Heather, one of our shippers, and SLF. It was super funny. There's a bunch of them. We'll get to them as we go. Troy says, "Get on them." I like it, my guy. Make sure nobody gets out of line. Sheesh. We're usually pretty good, Troy. We are usually pretty good, but I like it. Get on them. Alright, Peacock Rosie, what do I have to adjust on the Pokemon wheel so I can spin it? Yes, but which packs need to come off? Gotcha. I will find out what we have left. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got that situated. I apologize. Evan filled me in on what we're doing. Alright, here we go. I got the packs here. Alright, guys, here we go. We are going to spin. Jimmy G, you have 2 spins. Here we go. Spin 1. We are going to be doing a Prismatic Evolutions. I have yet to get to open one of these, so I'm excited. And our other spin is going to be... It is a 151. I should probably give you a choice. Jimmy G, are you in here? Yeah, if he's in here. If not, we'll just... Jimmy G, you get one of each. You tell me which one you want of Prismatic and which one you'd like a 151. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like randomly mix it up and just go grab one. No, 307's on the left panel there, BJ. 307 is right there. Yeah, you're good. You're good, my guy. No worries. Alright, Jimmy. We're gonna go here on Prismatic. Distant Rivals was not one. And then we're gonna go like these. And then I'm just gonna pick one. Alrighty. It's gonna be fun. First time I actually get to open Pokemon for you guys. I've gotten to open a handful for myself, but I've yet to open any for you. Alright, we got Basic Energy with the glitter. Coat. Ponyta. Pikachu! Evan.
It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu! Farfetch'd. Old Amber. Haunter. I always like the photo on this one. It looks really cool. Almost like a Welcome to Las Vegas sign there, too. Golduck. Pinsir. Electabuzz. And Bill's Transfer. And we got Beedrill. Not a bad 151. Now, I've yet to open Prismatic Evolutions. This one I genuinely know zero about yet. But,
Only way to learn.
only way to learn is to figure it out. And I think we got some cool stuff because the cards look really cool in the background there. That is the Psychic Energy. Badoo. Spritzy. Rotostick. Cottony. Lacey. It's not our shipping manager, Lacey. Executor. Binding Moki. Baneri. Alright, Rosikins. Is this the one with the Pokeball? Is this gonna be one of the tougher to pull Pokeballs? Just a regular Pokeball. I know Master Balls are like the super tough to pull, right? Baneri. Bronzer. And Reifert. How about that? A full art. A Reifert supporter trainer. Not bad. Take a full art. Andrew G with 10 spins.
Let's go.
Ooh, I like it that. Yeah, no, I figured because there's only 8 packs or 6 packs now. It's do we have the wheel up there? Baneri and Reifert. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's in bed. It's fun. Going to Kansas City. We are indeed. Yes, sir. John C with a spin in 310. Andrew G with 3 spins in 315. Let's go. I love it. Spot in 315. Is the logo wheel up here or you're still working on it? Okay. No, you're good. And you said 300's ready to roll, basically. Yep, you got it. Yeah, let me at least run these minis and stuff, and then we'll go from there. Alright guys, here we go. 300 mini. We have top 5 move on. This is going to be Andrew B down to Phil W. Top 5 move. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5 there. Phil W, Jimmy G, Andrew B, Jesse G, Jesse G. Alright, we're going to go grab our filler name. This is going to be top 4 move on. We have Phil W down to Jesse G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy G, Andrew B, Jesse G, and Jesse G. Alright guys, I'm gonna get names situated here. We're gonna spin our logo fractor spins first. That way you guys know who you guys got, and if you want to grab more spots while we're breaking, you guys are more than free to do so. C. Grabbing them right now. Yeah, I literally was going to go get them, and I was like, they're gone. It's like, she gone. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Andrew G with 10 spins. Look at this wheel. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. First, we have AK with 2 spins. AK, 1. And results. AK, you are going to get Justin Henry Malloy, rookie for the Tigers, and Cam Misner. Cam Misner. Yes, sir. Very nice. Who are you guys playing today? Okay. Very nice. Not bad. You ready for Andrew G? I'm ready whenever. Alright, here we go. Andrew G, 10 spins. Chomp triple play, guys. That's 1 spot in 302, 310, and 311. $120 value for just $95. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Luis Arias. Connor Norby. And guys, if you want to spin, $17.50 for 1 spin or $30 for 2. And then be looking out for, you know, various things. Rosie usually puts up bundles and stuff like that. Be on the lookout for them. You never know what's going to happen or when they're going to drop. But if something drops, go grab them and we'll go from there. Tyler Gentry. You know, you can have Stasher Pass, C3, C2s. It's a whole thing. You'll like it, I promise. Lars Newtbar. Dustin Harris. Adley Rutschman. Francisco Alvarez. JJ Bleday. Garrett Cole. And final spin is gonna be... Miggy Vargas, Miguel Vargas. Yeah. You get them all? Fletch with a couple spins. Let's go! And a spot in one of the other breaks. I like it. I love it. Alright. Fletcher with 2 spins on this one, right? Alright. Fletcher, here we go. It's 2 spins. 1. Hunter Fiducia. And I think he's down in AAA. Actually, no. Yeah. Jacob Wilson! Fletch! Fletch with Jacob Wilson. Let's go. Take that. Oh, did he? I know he's been up with us a few times. That's the only reason I know how to say his last name. I think we traded him at the deadline. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Alright guys, let me go back over here. Let's get our spins ready. Here we go. We got John T down to Jesse G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get this like here. Alan C, White Sox and Rockies. Grandpa, Rays and Marlins. Down to Cubbies. Reds, Guardians. Tigers down to Dodgers. Brewers down to Cardinals. Rangers down to Nets. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two and then we'll get rolling. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, it was actually really nice outside today. Where do we want to start on this one, guys? I think we're gonna go All-Star Game Mega, then probably Series 2 Bowman, something like that. Huh? Shoebox is the last box, Evan. I have yet to get to open a shoebox. I'm gonna savor every second of it. Okay? Evan's like, fine. It's fine, Evan. It's fine. Much like Cat, I also have T-Rex arms, so just trying to get myself staged here. Guys, looks like we are dropping a filler and mini on number 311. Be on the lookout for that here in just a minute. For those of you that have not already jumped into 308, go grab your spot. I'm telling you, it's going to be a ton of fun. You don't want to miss out on Boys of Summer.
Wake me up when September ends.
This is the only month in which you can say that, Evan. Guys, give me just 1 second. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. We'll let you know here in just a bit, Josh. Is there a team in particular you're wanting? Oh, sitting on 2 fillers, sorry. I thought you were asking about the filler she was about to drop. That's a different story. Matt Shaw. Off to the left, you have the Padres, the Tigers, Baltimore, Arizona, Kansas City, the Halos, Miami, and Tampa Bay. 8-25 win at 1850. Dale Murphy. Ozzie Smith, Steve Garvey, and how about little Julio? 45-75 on the purple parallel. Heck yeah. It's always fun to jump in on those and take a chance, right? You never know what you're going to land, and honestly, I feel like sometimes that diversifies our collection, right? Is jumping into those fillers. You may grab a team that you normally wouldn't grab because you got it in a filler, and then you're like, huh, I like it. You get a big hit, something like that. The amount of times a filler team hits is up there, so. Cam Smith. Greg Maddox, Mookie Betts, Tim Hudson. Ted Williams. Philip S. with 3 minis. Let's go. That is for 311. It was okay. Jace Young. There's Anel Acuna. Brooks Lee. Warren Spahn. Very nice. Ken Griffey, Harper, and Shohei. How was that? Good. PCA. Ozzy Albies. Hunter and Brooks Lee. Very nice. Peanut butter pie, always a good thing. You don't like peanut butter pie? It's the only type of pie I'll eat.
Coconut cream, my favorite.
Here's the, I guess I can do pie in the right setting, right? Like I'm not a big fan of like apple pie, but that's more, I'm not a big fan of like baked fruit. I'm also not a fan of most fruit. Langford and Pennington. Monday early bird race, guys. Every $100 spent from now until the end of stream, from the end of the stream last night till 9:30 tonight, gets you a entry for memorabilia, blasters, packs, and more. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Hi, Song Kim. Fun fact, Evan, you were right. Had you taken the money line on New Mexico, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Or the points.
What's that?
I genuinely was surprised. I expected to be slaughtered by like 80.
Michigan's not as good as they think this year.
Contreras. Or maybe just New Mexico's better than I think.
Oh, no, we're going that way.
Hey, I thought we were like bottom of the barrel trash, bud. No. I thought we were like bottom of the barrel, not gonna be very good, you know? Andrew is doing Andrew things.
Nope, they're not the sun too much.
6 spins at 315. Let's go! You know what's funny is it wasn't even that sunny. There's a lot of like rain. Yeah. 2 main fillers in 308. A's gone in 308. You're surprised I'm not sunburnt?
Yeah, you get sunburnt the worst when it's cloudy out. At least I do.
No, because I, like, by the time everyone got in the pool, it was like 4 o'clock, and I was like, I'm just gonna dip my feet in. I sat on the edge of the pool. Nah, I finished about 5:30. Contreras. Yeah, he was tired. Guys, we're down to just 9 minis. 9 minis left at $9 a spot. Jackson Churia. Go grab your spots in that. I'm telling you, that is going to be a fire break. Boys of Summer is not disappointed. Great patches, great names. I think the jumbo acetates might be my favorite thing. Question for the chat. Which of the following players would you build a franchise around? Roman Anthony of the Red Sox, James Wood of the Nationals, Nick Kurtz of the A's, or Cam Smith of the Stros? Roki Sasaki, Tatis, and Jared Jones. Roman Anthony is 21. The other 3 are 22 years old. It's a great question. I feel like I'm a little blind to not having the stats in front of me. But personally, I feel like I go James Wood or Nick Kurtz. It's just which one do I go with? Manea and Angel Martinez. Sorry guys, I did spend time in the sun. I'm not tired. That's what's funny is like I did spend a lot of time in the sun though. That is 1701.50 for the Guardians and Jesse G. But I always kind of do this thing where like I yawn, but I'm not actually tired. So I don't know if it's just I don't breathe enough, get enough oxygen in, or what it is. Jazzy Jazz. Kirby Yates. We have 9 mini fillers left, guys, in 308. 9 mini fillers left in 308. 7 and 15 are going to move on to the main break. I don't know that anything's for dinner yet. I had some pulled pork sandwiches earlier, so I don't know I'm necessarily like, oh my god, I'm hungry. Haven't had Chinese food. Are you hungry? He says he's not hungry. Spencer Arrighetti on the silver foil. You know, sometimes you're just not like super hungry. Juan Soto. How about 18 of 50, Esteuri Ruiz? That is from the Oakland A's. Nice little color match, Juan M. Rosie says she thinks she'd have to pick Roman Anthony. Shota? Shea Wickham. No, and it does have more to do with that. I know it has more to do with just the stats. I haven't gotten to watch enough of them play individually. That makes sense. Chris says the answer is Sal Stewart. Sheesh. I like that answer though. DeVries, Corey Lewis on the first. He got called up last night. Also, sounds like Peyton Toll Resurgence was indeed actually wearing his patch. It just fell off before the game started. I don't know that I like that. I was sitting there and I was kind of mad. I text Peacock and Rosie. I was like, did they forget to put Peyton Toll's patch on? Like, I remembered about it at some point. I was like, did they forget to put his patch on? Yeah, and then I saw him have it during, like, warm-ups, and then it fell off somewhere between warm-ups and, like, the first inning. I was just like, you have one job. How do you forget to do this? Jeremy R with a mini filler and Chris R with a mini filler. Let's go. Ooh, we got red paper here, guys. Chris H, sorry, not Chris R. We got a red paper to 5. Javier Magoyan. First, Houston, Andrew G. How about a little Anderson Brito? 3 of only 5, red parallel. That's a beaut. Jack Penny. Brito, is it tip off? Oh, I heard tip off. I was like, very nice. Semyon. 272 399. Chen Wei Lin and D'Angelo Ortiz 50 at 350, but is it a cutoff sweatshirt? Boston, that is Jimmy G. Goes too soon. Boba Shed is a stud and is about to get paid this offseason. What would it take to see his card value spike? Big market team? James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Matic. Trey Sweeney. Drew Jones, 276 at 399. Personally, I'm glad he's gotten to the point of like where he's at right now, because I know he had like a super rough year last year, coming off whatever, and then, but at the end of the day, it's all about your ability to turn it around. Bresnahan. Jacob Wilson, red rookie. Josh Nixon, the password on the first chrome. It's fine. Sanabria. Trump. Basayo. And Andrew Morris on the mini diamonds. I was more surprised they just let Walker Buehler go. I wasn't, I should say. He is a beast in the postseason, because here's the thing. He did the same thing for the Dodgers when he came back. And then postseason came and he was like Walker Buehler of the postseason. I was like, what just happened? Like, he kicks it up an extra notch. So I'm surprised Boston didn't like hold on to them even just for that aspect of it. Delauder, Ugarte, and Walters. No, I think he's talking about the Red Sox. Luis Pena. Blake Walters on the first Reptilian. That is Kansas City and Jesse G. Chad, off to our left, we are down to just 6 teams left. We got the Yankees, the Pirates, the Nationals, the Dodgers, the Rockies, and the Guardians. Great teams. You have Bazania, DeLauder, Trout's catch of the day, Madej. You're also going to have the Rockies, Charlie Condon. Dodgers have Tommy Lasorda, Manny Ramirez, Paul LaDuca, Steve Garvey. You're going to have Kellen Lindsey, Chase Harlan, Kendall George, all that kind of stuff for the Dodgers. You have some Zaire Hope potential. Kyle DeBarge and Luis Merejo, 101 of 125. That is going out to Le Guardians and Jesse G. Let's go. We do have some wheel spins after this. We'll keep this party rolling. We rolling. Emerson, Marcos Torres, Lara. Naibel Mariano. Blake Mitchell, Briseño, Caldwell. Final pack Magic here out of the Bowman Hobby. Looks like purple auto. Tibbs, Fred Yerber. Pod Squad. Andrew B. That is gonna be Leo Dales de Vries. 80 of 250. Andrew G. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. No, we have 4 this one. Yeah, it says Vernoman. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, you're good. Oh. He's like, too bad he's an A now. He is, AJ, but that just means it's one that you're not, like, upset about parting ways with if you needed to, right? Before, you may have seen Devadis and been like, I'm holding on to that no matter what. Now you may be like, she gone. Off with her head. Isaac Collins. How about Troy Taylor? That is going to be Seattle. Phil W. Julio, Judge, and Aralvis Martinez. Let's keep attacking, guys. We got just 7 mini fillers left in 308. That is the boys of summer break. Blue Jays have been impressive, though. Every team has a weakness, and theirs is their bullpen for sure. It's tough to build a bullpen. Judge. Judge. Lindor and Corbin Carroll. Shea Whitcomb, Austin Wells, Shunk. Washington Nationals, Luis Garcia Jr., 52/99. That is going out to Phil W. Luis Garcia Jr. Roki Sasaki. Yeah. Christian Campbell. Yeah. Yeah. Devin Williams. Aaron Judge, Alech, Brent Rooker, Rodriguez, and Jackson Jobe. 313/499. Blue ink on card for the Tigers and Jesse G. Very, very nice. Jacob Wilson, Spencer Steer, Profar, and Logan Webb. UNC ACC favorites now. Bill Belichick gets there and suddenly they're the favorite. Scooble. Paul Skeens. Mason Wynn. Chris, why do I feel like you were just trying to fire up the bird? Boston! Alex Bregman, 7/150. That is Jimmy G. 2025 NFL season start this week. We've dropped our first 2025 NFL football break. Number 313, PYT Donruss Elite 2 box. Let's go. Guys, take a look at those teams. 19, 25, 35, 39, 45, 55. That is very, very fun and affordable. Let's go. And on Wednesday, we have 2025 Leaf Optichrome Football Release Day. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bo, Kobe Mayo, Trey Sweeney, and Santander. Jacob Wilson. Blake Dunn, 93/150. Cincinnati Reds, and Josh D. Lindor. Jean Kenzie. (93/150). NIL player spot is still there. Arch Manning, Bryce Underwood, Sam Levitt, Jeremiah Smith, and Lenoris Sellers are some of the names you're chasing. Is Bryce Underwood the one in Michigan? I knew I heard the name somewhere. I just wasn't sure. Luisano Acuna. What's that? Oh, he just was like Michigan. I was gonna ask if he was at Oklahoma. Oh, for sure. White Sox, Allen C. Frazier Ellard, 49 of 50. Locklear, Jaron, Yoshi, Brooks Lee, and Shota Imanaga. Did you guys see his Garbage Pail Kid for 25 Bowman Chrome is going to be Mike Imanaga? Apparently that is the name he uses when he checks in places. He is Mike Imanaga. So it's literally like doing this pose right here, and then the photo says Mike Imanaga 2. For his GPK card in Bowman Chrome. Those Garbage Pail Kid cards actually make me want to like go buy actual like Garbage Pail Kids. But I am very like impulsive when it comes to like that. Where I'm like, oh, we have Pokemon. Let me go open some Pokemon. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's go archives. We're down to just 6 teams left, guys, in 308. Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates, and Nats. 49 of 49, Blue Ink on card, rookie auto. That is going to be Brian Reynolds. John T, very nice. Brian Reynolds, rookie auto. 40 of 40. Archives this year has been selling very, very well. Historically, it's kind of like this weird thing. This year, like, they are all kind of way up there. So, I don't know what it goes for, but go take a look. You'd be very surprised. Yeah. Yeah, and that very well could be it, right? They may have chosen the cards better, as opposed to just... Let's knock out the rest of the mini for 308. Gonna start working on the next filler. Go get your spots early, guys. Don't miss out. Here's the deal. We're going to have a ton of fun with it. I want to see 313 gone. At those prices, there's no reason why we shouldn't be gone like that. The Jaguars, Travis Hunter, he signs in Panini. That's what's really fun about 2025 Panini, right? 2025 Panini is going to be very strong with the quarterback classes as far as who they have signing. Steer. Kobe Mayo. Also, guys, remember that Monday early bird special race. For every $100 spent from the end of the stream last night until 9:30 tonight, earns you race entries for memorabilia, blasters, packs, and more. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Padres, Andrew G. That is going to be Dylan Cease. 66 of 75. Frederick, Mason Miller, Padres. We got Dylan Cease. Let's start the rainbow, Andrew. 28 of 50 on Cease. Ooh, we got Washington. Gold to 50. Fill up. Fill up. Someone to care for. to be there for. I got James Wood. Bump, bump. 41 of 50. Let's go, Phil. Mr. Weiss. Evan, would you please hand me a large team bag, please? Wait a second.
Little?
Yeah, I have the archive starter. Thank you, sir. Let's take care of Brian Reynolds now as well. That's a beautiful James Wood right there, my guy. Bellinger, Shaver, Dominguez, PCA on the SP. For a second, it almost looked like they because of where the white doesn't go through there entirely. I'm like, did they cut off like part of his back in the photo process? But they did not. Jackson Holiday, 63 of 75. Phillip. Westberg, 108, 105 of 150 for Phillip. And we have a San Francisco Giant. Phillip. That is Kyle Harrison, 99 of 99. You got a beautiful patch and jersey. Ooh, I see some teams moving into the Donruss Elite Break. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. For what? I wasn't 100% sure on that part. No, nobody was here, and they didn't deliver today. Mike Trout. Hi-Song Kim. Max Muncy. Nick Kurtz on the rare. Ryan McMahon, James Wood covering up Yoshi. Beautiful rare Oakland A's. That is going to be Juan M. Yeah. Schwellenbach. Free signs. Jordan, 32 of 350. And Boston. Jim Rice, 6 of 25. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. That is going out to Jimmy G. Andrew A with a mini and break 308. Nick W with some. Let's go, guys. Let's keep attacking it. We're down to just 2 minis left. I am seeing those spots fly, unless that's Resurgence pulling a filler, but I don't think it is. Yeah, Savage. Mike Z would be drooling. You are absolutely correct on that one. What's up, Savage, by the way? And you say some guy Z, like we saw him the other day. Long time no talk, but it was fun to talk to him. Re-signs. Vikings gone in 313. Eagles are gone in 313. Let's get it. Martinez, 20 of 75. And Kobe Mayo covering up Cubbies. Colin G. Seiya Suzuki, 1 of 40 on the Pearl checkerboard. That is the Cubbies and Colin G. He goes fresh out of work, that is. Sheesh. Bengals, she gone. Y'all are rolling right now. Let's keep it going. Shadur's spot is Shagon. We have a Gusto. Savage, if you're not working at least 40 hours, you're not working hard enough, bud. Ichiro. Christian Campbell. Roki, 253 at 350, and we got Kansas City on the Gusto. Bobby Witt Jr. Jesse G. Let's go. Sheesh. It was Gusto? Never heard of her. Well, it could be Gusto, which is like. I like it, like it. We got a Finest Moments auto, too. Let's go. Great box of Finest. Stash with the Yankees in 308, Boys of Summer, plus a mini in 308, and the Jaguars in Donruss. Bardeen, are we ripping 308 tonight? Of course we are. We are down to 5 teams and 1 mini. Yes. Yes, we are. Confident, emphatic, yes. If not, we're going to have a talk with Chomps about me not having a job, because if I can't fill that one, we're in trouble. Well, I can tell you guys this is going to be Yohan Santana on the Finest Moments. That is disgusting, Josh D. Here's the deal, he does not sign a lot. Beautiful, beautiful auto, like, chef's kiss. That was like his last moment. It probably was. This was his no-hitter. I think that genuinely was his last game. I think he, like, pitched super long into that game, and, like, he was just done from there. Josh says, that's pretty. That's pretty good. In the words of Cadamus. Guys, 302 Juice Summer at $40 a spot. That's a Boys of Summer, a Prospect Edition, a Leaf Metal Jumbo, a Bowman Blaster, and a Juice Baseball. It might have been. That might have just been a random photo they took, though. Norby. Colton Cowser. Corbin Burns, 89 at 200, and Rhett Lauder, rare, 61 of 150. What's that? So... Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna go Boys of Summer. 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 We got some filler spots moving. Let's keep it going here, guys. Carson Benj. Christy S. with the Buccaneers in 313. Donruss lead and Dodgers in 308. Boys of Summer, let's go. Fletch taking down the Vikings in 313. No, not at all. Carson Benj. That is the Metropolitans and Josh D. Number 1 prospect in baseball, 28/175, Connor Griffin. Pirates and John T. Fun fact, guys, we had a top load emergency on Sunday. That had to literally go run and try to find 190 point top loads. 64/175, Seaver King, because of the way we normally handle our top load situation, 190s are like once we get down to X amount we order. Well, that was going to be this week, but Boys of Summer takes up so many 190s that it was like, we're in trouble. I'm in danger. 61/249, Bubba Chandler. Chris H with the Bears and Jets and Donruss Elite. We are cruising on that spot right now, guys. Hold on. For $35, why hasn't somebody taken down Arch Manning and all of that stuff? We know where the hype for Arch Manning and the college quarterbacks is right now. That spot should be gone. For 35 bucks? Don't you think?
100%.
Evan's like, $35, you say?
Hmm.
He's like, wait, I work here. He's like, I can't do it. He's like, but somebody that doesn't work here, go do it. Griffin is awesome, but if you look up JJ Weatherhole in AAA, the numbers are better. Jimmy, this is break 300. You have the Boston Red Sox in this one. Wait, why didn't I show you guys that? Hold on. I messed up here, guys. It's okay. I'm going to put these down once I figure out the correct order here. These are kind of interesting in terms of how they do it. Let me show you the hits from the last box, because I'm a dummy. These are by far one of my favorites, and I think it's because of the way they sign these. 19/199 on the clear acetate. From the White Sox, Alan C. Noah Schultz. Where else are you going to see a player sign like that and just in a very crisp, clean signature? That is a beautiful, beautiful hit. This one is one that fits in a 140. Jimmy's like, I got in on a mini? Heck yeah. And Jimmy, you got a hit too. 4/75, Boston Bateman, San Diego Padres. That is going to be Andrew G. $19/25 with a piece of navy blue jersey. From the Cleveland Guardians, Jesse G. Jim Tomei. Jim Tomei. What up, Fletch? $21/99. Blue ink on card with the relic from the White Sox, Alan C. Hagen Smith. Has anyone tried Mountain Dew gummy worms? That's a thing?
What is it?
Mountain Dew gummy worms?
I've never heard of them.
Apparently that's a thing. Here's the thing, Fletch. I love Mountain Dew and I love gummy worms, so I will try them. Malcolm Moore, 11 of only 25. Texas Rangers. Bardeen says 308. Better have these Chi Sox hits. He's like, Vivian? Vivian. 94/175, Colt. Emerson. Different cases, you never know what's gonna happen. They taste like Mountain Dew. Well, that's good. Hold on, what did Bardeen say yesterday? What was said, Bardeen? I got a quick trigger finger tonight. 49/249. That is going to be Catfish, Hunter, Oakland A's, and Juan M.
Oh, now Bardeen wants to be shy.
These words better be very, very...
He did say that. That's pretty much word for word there.
Bardeen. Must we sit and have a conversation? So, if Kat wasn't here, are we saying you're not here? Context is everything, but context says if Kat was not here, I'm she gone. Bar? Bar?
He was.
48/99, Sebastian Walcott.
She's hurt.
It's fine. It's fine, Bardeen. It's fine. Nah, we're fine. 17/99, Andrew Painter. Phillies and Kyle M. He goes, bus? Bardeen. You should put the bus on the other side, Bardeen. To truly show the run over. Oh, Scotty, Boys of Summer. Chef's kiss. We need to be closing out 308. Beep, beep. I actually saw the Amarillo Sod Poodles drive past me when I was driving here. Huh. The Sod Poodles, they have this big, like, little, like, prairie dog on the side of their bus. It made me laugh. 158/199, Ryan Clifford. That is going out to the Mets. And Josh D. But no, context is absolutely everything. I just like to give people a hard time. You know. 87/99, Kevin Alcantara, Cubbies. That is going out to Colin G. What's that? Nah, you're good, Bardeen. Yeah, now the cards look, they look sweet. 28/49 with a beautiful 2-color patch on the cream color jersey. Blue ink on card auto, Nathan K. Jackson Churio. That's a cootie patootie. That's a cootie patootie. And guys, I get to open a Gold Rush shoebox for the first time ever. is by far one of my favorite presentations ever. Yeah, he will. He absolutely will. What? Evan, I was told to tell you to peek behind me. Please. A peacock would like you to peek behind me.
Peek behind you?
Yeah. He's trying to wave to you.
Oh.
Sorry, guys, trying to figure out a good way to do this. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to get everything situated. Situated, you know? Beckett 10 on the auto. Oh, Bardine, you're good. Yeah, no, it's what it is one of those things where we really just have to click and go to chat history, and it pulls up like months and months and months of data. So for us, as long as we have a general idea of when something was said, we can go back and find you. But no, Bardine, you're fine. Seriously, we're just joking. I don't hate anybody, and here's the thing: if somebody doesn't like me, guess what? That's what's nice about having multiple breakers here at Chomps is you may not like me, but you may like Kat, or vice versa, right? You may like both of us. You may not like any of us, but you still choose to break here. At the end of the day, it's just fun messing around with you guys. Beckett 10 on the auto. That is going to be Brett Sagerhagen. 85 World Series MVP. Royals, I don't know what I said. That is Jesse G. Jose Canseco, 1986 Topps traded. Beckett 10 on the auto, and that says first 40-40. What up, CC? What up, Devil Duck? Oh, this one's interesting. We're gonna have to randomize this one. I've never seen Gold Rush do this. That's Ronald Acuna Jr. and Vladdy Baby dual auto.
That's pretty sick.
But they both sign. Yeah, and it does say both, Vladdy and Ronald. Yeah. Otherwise, yes, like it had just been Acuna and the Bravo, then yes, but in this instance, I feel like we have to do both. Interesting. Yeah. From the Texas Rangers, Troy M., you said I got the Rangers. And you kind of were down in the dumps. How about Sebastian Walcott? Silver paint pen on card auto. Should I just randomize it in the chat?
Get the randomizer.
This is Tampa Bay. Blue ink on card auto. Grandpa Justin Moore. Wade Boggs. Very nice. Yeah, Raj, but it is signed by both, and at the top it has Acuna and Vladdy. Therefore, it's a dual card. Oh, I know why I say it. I'm just saying why I gotta do what I gotta do. I promise, it's not because I dislike one of you or anything like that. It's just kind of the reality of the situation. From the Baltimore Orioles, Philip! Mr. Weiss! Jim Palmer! Very nice. That is Noah Schultz. White Sox, Alan C. Blue ink on the sweet spot. Where is me Sharpie? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny. Michael Bush. That is the Cubbies and Colin G. Michael Bush. Bardeen, what are you even doing, says Bardeen. Guys, 4 teams left in Boys of Summer. James Wood, Dylan Cruz with the Nats. Pittsburgh, Paul Skeens, Bill Mazeroski, and more. Between Prospect and that, they do really well. Connor Griffin, go jump in and grab that. Charlie Condon and Travis Bazania. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, O'Neal Cruz. John T. Very nice. Pittsburgh Pirates. What am I not telling Dee Dee? We're gonna put him back in here. Andrew, how about Fernando Tatis Jr.? Very nice. This is signature debut. This item is certified as signature debut and is our considered opinion that the item is genuine, signed before the last game of the signer's official rookie season. Okay. Oh, about the Bush Auto. I gotcha. Was it one of the authentics? Yeah. Alright, guys. Andrew's like, I know I have half of them. I mean, are you mad about having half of them, though, my guy? Like, personally, I'd be pumped. Alright, guys, here we go. We're gonna go ATL. Let's type out Atlanta. And Toronto. They're each in there 3 times. We're gonna go 5 times. Top spot wins 1, 2, 3. Make sure I'm sharing my screenage. 4 and 5. That is the Atlanta Bravos. That is Rajakins. Rajakins. All right, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. We have Atlanta, Canseco, Saberhagen, Churio, Alcantara, Clifford. What's that? Oh, okay. Andrew Painter, Walcott, Catfish Hunter, Colt Emerson, Malcolm Moore, Hagen Smith, Jim Tomei, Boston Bateman, Noah Schultz. Bubba Chandler, Seaver King, Connor Griffin, Carson Benj, Corbin Burns, Rhett Lauder, Santana, Sasaki, Gusto Witt, Angel Martinez, Seiya, Jordan, Jim Rice, Nick Kurtz, PCA, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Kyle Harrison, Brian Reynolds, James Wood. Oh, the City Connect Merrill is pretty sick. Cease, Imanaga, Fraser Ellard, Blake Dunn, Breggy Breg, Jackson Job, Garcia, Judge, Troy Taylor. We actually got 4 autos out of that jumbo. DeVries, Medejo, Madej, Walters, Morris, Wilson, Jones, Semyon, D'Angelo Ortiz, Magoyan, Brito to 5, Lewis, Esteuri, Martinez, and Julio. Alright guys, here's the deal. Let me get our next break up on the screen. Give me just a moment. As I get that set up here, we have a few different things going on right now. We are down to just the Nationals in 308 Boys of Summer. Just the Nationals. That is Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and plenty more on that. Off to the left below that, we got Finest Fractor Delight. Tons of great teams right there. We also have the 313, the Donruss Elite 2 box, so that is a load of fun right there. Teams are flying off the board. We're down to just a handful. Most teams $19 to $29. There's a handful of 35s and stuff like that, but vast majority $19 to $29. Also, guys, in the bottom right-hand corner, 311, that's 2 cases of the Gold Rush 8x10s. That's going to be a ton of fun. 14 spots left at 45. 18 fillers and 14 minis. Let's go attack those fillers, and then we can always drop another if we need to. We have just 18 spots left in Juice Summer, and we got just 3 spots left on the Pokemon Pack Wheel. $35 a spot. All right, where are we now, Peacock? Filler in 308. You got it. Let me go grab those. Oh, sorry. Alright, guys, here we go. This is going to be top 7. We got Josh M down to Ed D, top 7 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W, Jeremy R, Stash, Josh, Philip, Josh, and Jackson E. Alright guys, 8 and 25 are going to win here. 8 and 25 are going to win on our main filler. We got Colin G down to Tyler M. We're going to go 5 times. Guys, give me just 1 second. Dylan, right now it is Peacock and Rosie MOC. Guys, this is going to be top 8 win. Let me get you guys taken care of here. Colin down to Tyler will go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stash, Andrew, Jackson, Andrew, Josh, Nick, Ben, and Nick. Gonna get you guys moved over, and I will be right back. Give me just 1 second, guys. Alright guys, sorry about that. I had to help somebody fix something. I do apologize for that. Let's get it going. It was no V. I'm sorry. I promise it wasn't intentional. Alright guys, let's get to it here. I am genuinely sorry, Cheat. I am. It wasn't intentional. I wish it was intentional. Actually, I don't wish it was intentional. I don't want to have issues where I'm not on screen. I want to be here talking with you guys the entire time. I assure you, if I could have been on here talking with you guys, I would have been on here talking with you guys. Yeah, Dylan, genuinely, I didn't see you before that. I apologize. Nah. Alright, we got spins in 315 now. Alright. You know what's funny is 315 on my side shows up as Pokemon personal pack wheel for whatever reason. And then 299 shows up as Madness, and that's the Pokemon wheel. It's so weird. On my side, it's just the way it, I think it's just the way it like saved. This one just says up top. So if I open up a new logo tab, it says Logo Fractor, but on this one it says Pokemon personal pack wheel. But I've already taken names off of the other one, so I don't want to go and... But what's funny is, like, I literally clicked on the 315 logo earlier. Like, I didn't set that one up. It's just the way, it's the way the computer opened it up earlier. It's fine. Alright, guys, here we go. Andrew G with 6 spins. As long as the names are right and on the left it says the right thing, I'm not too messed up about what it says up top. It was just funny. I went back and I was like, wait a second. Harrison Bader. Raj, that's funny. Jesse Winker. I just saw your comment about an eBay store having ladies in bikinis holding up cards and jerseys. That's funny. Ty France. Michael Waka 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 Waka. Yeah, it's definitely a strategy. There's it's funny. There was a bigger breaker that did it one time and he got roasted. And it wasn't even the breaker's fault. Like, it was just the way the whole thing was set up, and like dude got roasted, Gracefo. And so it's kind of funny, like, you know, it makes sense as to why people would think it works, right? Lava. Lawrence Butler. Love it. Yes, sir. Jory with a giveaway. Let's go. John T. 7 regular fillers and 308. Let's go. I love it. Becca? Did I just see your name come across my screen? I like it. I like it. I love it. You're right. We got 9 filler spots left. Or, sorry, less than 9. We are down to 5 filler spots left in 308. The boys of Summer Mixer. 3-18 win. That's Pittsburgh, Colorado, and Cleveland. And 13 minis at 625. Let's knock that baby out. Let's knock that baby out. I'm telling you guys, this break is a beaut. We're going to get a ton of hits. We have 12 hits alone coming out of Prospect Edition. And another 16 coming out of Boys of Summer. That is a total of 28 hits. We are going to have a ton of fun with it. Becca P with a spot in 311. Let's go. Raj says we definitely need VF after 4 days of cat. I had to take a shower to wash away the filth after cat streams were done. Sheesh! Yeah, you're getting 5 days of cat this week, Rajakins. Guys, type in playoff race for your chance to win a spot in 311 mini giveaway. Type in playoff race for your chance to win a spot in the mini giveaway for 311. John T with 2 fillers in 308. He was out of control last night. Yikes. John T with 7 more fillers in 308. Raj is like, sweet Lord, baby Jesus. 7 pound, 8 ounce, baby Jesus. I love it. Chat on the clock right now for eBay. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, and or if it's football, it's the next 3 teams. We got Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. I have not learned where we're at for football relative to baseball. You have a feeling Pirates is going to hit big? Hey, it very well could, Rajakins. It very well could. Ben T with a filler. Let's go. Filler is now sold out. I'd say leave the minis. Down to just the minis. Yeah. Josh D saying playoff race. Dogs fan saying playoff race. Oh, Raj, there's some good Pirates hits in there for sure. I've definitely seen a few. I've seen Connor Griffin hit. I've seen Paul Skeens. I've seen some good ones. Cheat says, Val! What's going on? How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I know I am. We got to do some really cool things today. Had the shipping team and Kat and I and Chomps and Mrs. Chomps. We were all at their house. We got to eat together and kind of hang out. It was Jay's birthday today, so you know we celebrated him on his 21st birthday. Needless to say, we will be buying him Pedialyte tomorrow morning, or so he has Pedialyte later tonight. Huh? Raj, Sparky is gone. That wasn't a joke. Here's the deal. Sparky is doing what's best for his family based on just, you know, his schedule and stuff like that. So we can't fault Sparky for leaving. Totally his decision. But he's gonna get to spend more time with his wife. His schedule kind of put him to where like he was never getting to spend time with his wife and stuff like that. So he's doing what's best for him and his family, and he's gonna get to work with his wife now, which is actually really cool for him. He's super excited. So he had been doing training this past week and stuff, and I can tell you he's really excited for his next stuff. Yeah. Heck yeah. Here's the thing, we love Sparky. You never know. He's more than welcome to come back whenever he wants. I'm sure we'll see him from time to time. And he'll have some fun. The issue was basically like the way the schedule worked, like she's off during the weekend, right? So basically by the time he'd come back, basically the time he got to spend with her was from like 12, or from the time he basically woke up on Sunday until like 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Up until this past week where he got to spend time with his wife. So, you know, and then he really didn't get to see her during the week because of her job. So it's one of those things where like, he's gonna get to spend a lot more time with her. He's gonna, you know, 100% doing what's best for him. Jory, your mini's oversold for 308. Would you like points or a refund, my guy? We are beyond excited for him. Yeah, absolutely. He put his family first, and, you know, Here's the thing, if the schedule worked out where he could have the schedule where he could see his wife all the time, I guarantee you he would still be here. It's just a matter of what, you know, the reality of what our schedule needed to be. Tyler R. down to Raj. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also want to point out that he was working through that for a few months before DD decided to retire and all that. Just so happens it was back-to-back weeks, yeah. He had called Chomps probably 2 or 3 months back telling him he was kind of looking and, you know, just so Chomps would be aware of it. On the minis, was it top 6 on the minis? Okay. Raj, Dan, Raj. Let's go take our filler here. We are going to take top 3 on this one. Sparky sent me inventories one last night, included a selfie of himself with a message. I will frame it and cherish it forever. 100%. Raj, down to Raj. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is on the panel. John T, and Danny. As soon as I get off the screen, I will be going and taking a look at it. Let me go get these plopped into the show sheet here. For Elbird Man. There we go. Been a hell of a ride. Love working with y'all. Gotta love it. We gotta love our Spark Pluggo. He didn't pop in to say bye to me last night, though. No, actually, he did. I lied, he did. Because he sang the James Wood song with us. No, I was sitting here thinking about it. For some reason, mentally, I thought that was Saturday night. I was like, I don't remember seeing him last night. But my days blur together, so. But no. Let me go clip my show sheet here for 308, guys, and we are gonna get to rolling. What do we want to see next? Says Peacock and Rosie. Here's the deal. You guys know that we are gonna take what you guys are actively working on and moving, and we are gonna work on getting that knocked out. We are moving wheel spins. We're doing really well on everything right now, so just a matter of what you guys want to see. Dave, Resurgence is going to be, if that is the break actively closing on eBay right now, that'll be at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, so an hour and 13 minutes from now. If you're talking about blasters, it's now at 9:30. Megas will be at 11:30. On the clock right now, Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my. Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my. Tyler DD did retire. He was like, I was on vacation a week. Sir, it was announced. A week of. Sparky quit on us. Sparky did give us his 2 weeks. I was like, we love our plug. She says, thanks for the reminder to actually message Sparky. I meant to do it last night and passed out. Oh, no. Yeah, just kind of all aligned at the same time. Totally wasn't intentional. What's that? Brian Holiday, Bazania, Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay, Condon, Cam Smith, and Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins to 49. That is 29 of 49. Because he did not block me, my message went through. That's what you think, cheat. That's what you think. I mean, heck, some of us haven't seen you in so long. We may go, burp? 53 of 149. Although I did think of you the other day while having the hamburger patty debate. Tyler Black, Gino Groover, Kyle Teal, Candiotti 10/99, and Chase Hampton. No, I know it did because Discord pops up a message that it can't be sent to them because of X, Y, and Z. Chomps says, chat, I'm reevaluating our mods and expectations while in chat. If you have a desire to be a CLB mod, reach out to me at support@chompslivebreaks.com. You want to give us your firstborn? Reach out. Ryan Johnson, Blake Burke, 8/49, and Ivan Melendez, Diamondbacks. That is going out to Andrew B. Donna says, don't fire me, Chomps, please. Oh, Donna, nothing says you're getting fired. Nothing says anyone's getting fired necessarily. Just Chomps is going through, taking a look at, you know, everybody and seeing what's what. Braylon Payne. You know, Peacock has definitely made an argument to have you fired, but don't worry. I'm kidding. Bizanya. Idiarte 233/299, and Chase Allsup to 25. That is Baltimore 6/25. That is Jackson E. Chris H. ¿Dónde estás? Says Peacock. Jacob Wilson. Blake Mitchell. Bazania. Hurston Waldrop 47/983. 47/93. And Ryan Johnson. Halos. That is going to be Nick W. That is the Atlanta Bravos. Dropping a mini on 307. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. Also, if you haven't voted on the poll, go take a look at it. Who would you build your franchise around as far as those four are concerned? That is 72/199, Blake Mitchell. Bardeen says Colson Montgomery. Bardeen of the people in the poll, sir. LP Langevin, Brody Brecht, Class A, 41/199, and Caden Scarborough, Texas Rangers. That is Dustin M. If you haven't already, guys, go take a look at 307. We are working on that filler. 19 filler spots left. We are dropping a mini as well. As soon as that's dropped, we'll get you guys all that info. But go take a look at the teams that are left. We got some great ones up there. Finest Fractor Delight. That is 68/79. But nah, go make your guys' vote in the poll, and here's the deal. If you have an opinion on one of the others, talk it out and tell us why. Jace Bowen, Sprout Goat, Orlando and Kadeem Jow, Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Ben T. $23/199 on Jace Bowen. That is the Pittsburgh Pirates and John T. Kierstad. Jackson Kent. Bryce Eldridge. Erhard 83/99. And Cade Cooler. Atlanta Bravos. Jory, our friend. That is going to be 26/75. Cubs and Brewers gone in 314. That is the pro debut jumbo half case break. Go get your teams. That is the Nats and John T. 10/22. It's wild. I genuinely don't know the amount, so that's the only reason. Mason Montgomery, Ty Southasine, Braden Montgomery, Gian, and Brando Mayea, Yankees. That is 184/199, Stash H. Not bad. 40/9. Colson has more RBIs and home runs per game than average per Kurtz per average than Kurtz or James Wood. A 4. Tommy Tanks. Jacob Wilson 86/199 and Keyshaw. That is the Minnesota Twins and Benty. Luciano. Ryan Sloan. Louder. Bing! That is Slade Caldwell, 33/99, and Yorbe Vivas. That chair driving you insane, Evan? That chair driving you insane? I gotcha. That is the Yankees in Stash. Bardine says, I'm always listening. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Very nice. What'd you get? Very nice. Roy says, Bardine, I have a cool Colson card. It's very cool. I just saw it. 125/299 and Tommy Troy. Bardine. It's a very, very nice. One could argue there's only one of them. Donna with a Pokemon bag? Donna? My Donnakins? I did. You said you were using it, so I said okay. Huh? Yeah, it happens. The only thing about Boys of Summer that drives me insane is that they don't put the they don't put all the like base together. They like spread it out, and I'm like, no, just give me the hits at the bottom. Ethan Salas, 35/99 Pod Squad and Stash on the filler. Evan, can you grab me more 190s? Bob Gibson, 19/25, St. Louis Cardinals. That is going out to Florencio P. Jace La Violette. Yes, please. 129 of 175. Non-MLB. Did this one have a non-MLB spot, Resurgence? It did. My thing isn't all the way up. Disregard. That is Gary C. Appreciate you. 204 and 249 from the Tigers, Andrew G. Bryce Rayner. Very nice. With 9 spots in 302. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Tony Perez, 41 of 49, and I assure you this card is 100% A-OK. I apologize. Not sure why when I went to go grab it, it slid. But it did. We got 9 spots and 3 triple plays left in that break now. 41 of 49 on Tony Perez. That is Chris H. Very nice hit right there, my guy. The big doggy for Chris H. 25 of 199. Arguably my favorite again with the jumbo signature. That is Arjun Namala. Blue Jays and Patrick E. Just don't let Anthony Richardson do anything, right? Don't let Anthony Richardson sign one of these because he will still sign super small. Let the guys who are going to actually take up the entire acetate sign these because I think they look legit. Honestly, I kind of like the white background. I wish they maybe had like a photo of like a field or something in the background, but like I do like the way it looks. Randy Johnson, 60 of 99. Yeah, if you'll just plug him in. I don't know what I'll entirely get to yet. James Triantos, America's Best Signature Red Cubbies. That is going out to Josh D. Chris, I promise though the card is A-OK. It looks just fine. I'm sorry. I suck. Scotty towards the end of his career. Just pastime materials. Whitey Ford, 183 at 249. That is the Yankees and stash. James Tibbs the third, 89 and 99, Giants Collins. Got to see Tibbs play last weekend in Northwest Arkansas. From the Boston Red Sox, 64/175, Manny Ramirez. Manny Ramirez. Very nice. 154/249. That is going to be Michael Young. Texas Rangers and Dustin M. 154/249. I believe they retired his jersey last year? Maybe this year. Oh, is that who they were playing? I didn't realize they were playing TCU. Is TCU ACC? Or no, this is some of their games prior to conference. I forget this is games prior to conference. 30/99, Sammy Stafura, Chris. It just doesn't make sense to start with conference. Cincy. I did not see it, Raj. I heard about it, but I didn't physically see it. Chris says, I think Panini loves to mess with the bird. Is that right, Fletch? Why do you say that? Yenwin got a nasty Ichiro patch. Okay. 94/99, Mitch Jeb is one of the better ones. Actual Nike jersey, and he signed huge. Okay, so I know they put in an authentic. I think they've told us like one every 6 cases. I know I've pulled a couple authentic ones, but like they're fewer and further between. Still kind of cool to have that chance. They do have a line of those where it's nothing but licensed, but obviously the cost is like exponentially higher. Mitch Jeb, 94/99 for Pittsburgh, and John T. 94/99 from Miami, Ben T. That is gonna be PJ Morlando. PJ Morlando. And 8/10. I have no idea who this is. We're going to find out together once I open it. Kalen Culpepper. Look at that patch and jersey. Kalen Culpepper. That is the Twins. And Ben T. 8 of only 10. Random teams with the old players. I mean, to be fair, that was... Are we talking about Randy Johnson on that, or are we talking about, like, Tony Perez? Because Tony Perez obviously played majority of his career with Cincy, and then Stafura, I mean, yeah, he just got traded recently. But, like, they can't control, like, a trade deadline when the product's already there, right? And Randy Johnson actually has, you know, he has Yankees, he has Diamondbacks, he has Giants, and various things in here. So sometimes I think it's just what set they want to put people on. Kind of diversify the checklist too. We got another booklet. I like it. Here we go. We start off with Jacob Wilson. That is 56/99. Peacock says, what did everyone have for dinner? I have not had formal dinner yet, but I did have pulled pork sandwiches earlier. Evan, you had Chinese food?
Yep.
56/99. Peacock and Rosie also had Chinese food. Rogers Hornsby, 161/175. That is the Cardinals. A Pokeball? Okay. Pork chops. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Starlin Kaba. That is 215 to 249. Raj says gotta make something soon. Heck yeah. Very nice. 244 to 249. Kyle Teal. Just got Arby's, says Nick. Cat would be like, bleh. Just for you saying Arby's there, Devil Doc. I don't know why. He's not a fan. $22 and 99. Jace Bahorfin. Blue Jays and Patrick E. Very nice. Peacock says, what'd you get from Arby's, Double Doc? $62 and 99. Dasan Hill. Minnesota Twins. That is gonna be Ben T. Just a double roast beef with cheese sticks and a Dr. Pepper. 91 and 99. That is Tommy Tanks, Tommy White. Very nice. On the jumbo white jersey, or jumbo green jersey, sorry. We are gonna see him now in a 2025 Bowman Chrome with his first Bowman. That is going out to Oakland and Andrew G. Peacock says Arby sauce or horse. Peacock says or horsey. It threw me off when you said horsey because isn't it a horseradish? A spot in Bowman Chrome is goated. Yeah, Josh, they do a really good job for these patches. 15 of only 15. Again, we're going to find out who this is together. Tampa Bay, Xavier Isaac. Look at that jumbo patch. That's cute. And the auto, that is going out to Tampa Bay and Nick W. Nick's like, sweet. On the clock right now, that's the Monday Night eBay show schedule. Go get your guys' bids in. No, you're fine. I thought that was an on the clock. I started out with on the clock. We have the 9:30 eBay coming up here in just a bit, guys. That's 8-box Resurgence Blasters. At 11:30 we have a 5-box Resurgence Mega, and at 1:30 we have a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Go get your bids in now while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Brooks Robinson, 10 of 25, Baltimore, and Jackson E. Type into the chat, playoff race for your chance to win a mini giveaway for 311, the Gold Rush 8x10 2-case break. I want to see that one shake on by the end of tonight. 307, we're making fantastic progress. 313, another break with fantastic progress. And 314, not bad either. Travis Bazania, 56 of 175. Don't stop jumping in right now, guys. Keep this party going. Let's keep attacking. We're going to work on knocking down one break at a time. Or heck, let's take down all the breaks at one time. 16 of 49, non-MLB, Gary C. That is going to be Josh Gibson. Josh Gibson, 16 of 49. $211 of 249, Manny Ramirez. Very nice. John T with the Mariners in 307, Finest Fractor Delight. John, you get the totes, my goats. 10 of 199, Jumbo Acetate Signature. That is gonna be Luke Dickerson, Nationals, John T. Donna with all the remaining packs on the Pokemon wheel. Let's go! Donna, ding, 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 ding. Nolan Shonowell. 31 of 75. Halos. Raj says we're going to hear you pronounce Pokemon cards. Yes. 7 of 25. Braylon Dowdy. 2-color patch on the white jersey. Bardeen says, okay, I deserve the skunk. Bardeen, you never deserve a skunk. I promise you. It wasn't intentional. At the end of the day, like, you know, I have no control over it. Like, I want to see you hit just as much as the next person, so. 46 of 99. Chase Burns. Chris H. He also just took down a triple play. Very nice there, Chris H. He says, ooh. He goes, oh, snap. All right, guys, here we go. Chase Burns, Dowdy, Shonowell, Dickerson, Manny Ramirez, Josh Gibson, Bazania, Brooks Robinson, Xavier Isaac, Tommy White, Desan Hill, Behorfin, Kyle Teal, Kava, Hornsby, Jacob Wilson. There is Culpepper, Morlando, Mitch Jeb, Stafura, Michael Young, Manny Ramirez, James Tibbs, Whitey Ford, Randy Johnson, James Triantos. Namala, Perez, Rayner, Laviolette, Bob Gibson, Salas, Dow, Troy. There is Caldwell, Vivas, Wilson, Keyshaw, Southacene, Maia, Jackson Kent, Zach Erhard. Cooler, Bowen, Dow, Langevin, Class A, Scarborough, Mitchell, Waldrop, Ryan Johnson, Edie Arte, also Blake Burke. We have Melendez, Candiotti, Hampton, Santana, and Culpepper. All right, guys, here we go. All right. Let me double check. I believe so. Yeah. One prismatic. I got one prismatic. I got one destined rivals. And yep. No, it's 6. Empty that, yeah. All right, Donna, ding, 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 ding. Where would you like me to start? 151, Prismatic, Destined Rivals. You give me the order of things. 306 and 307 are both very close. Which one do we want to attack first, guys? Inception Threads or Finest Fractor Delight? Finest Fractor Delight consists of Breaker's Delight, Finest, 2 boxes of Finest, and a box of Topps Chrome logo. And Inception Threads is going to have a box of Inception, a box of Triple Threads, and then I'll get you the other boxes. 3 Inception, a box of Triple Threads, and a Tier 1, and a 2-box Archives active. Or 2 Archives 10, sorry. 2 Archives 10s. Alright, here we go. 151. Let's see what gets you down a ding, 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 ding. Staryu, Charmander, Spearow, Rhyhorn, Victreebel, Big Air Balloon, Primeape, Rhyhorn, Hitmonlee, and Flareon. We'll take an Evolution. Nice little Flareon and Basic Energy. Down a ding ding ding. I am top loading your Flareon just because it's Flareon. And I like my Evolutions. Yeah. Execute, Clefairy, Machamp, Porygon, Seadra, Kabuto, Gloom. He came from Oddish. Persian, Gyarados. I always laugh that Gyarados comes from Magikarp. Or Magikarp. Don't ask why, it just amuses me. Danny with 5 minis and 307. And Ditto on the, I don't know, shiny. Holofall. Just a star. That's nothing super wild here, but '49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock right now, guys, for eBay. '49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers shiny holo. It could be. I don't know. I think it's just like the base holo. I don't know that's called holo. That's part of his label. Oh, in the box? No, just come back in. Basic Energy. Pidgeotto. Magmar. Shelder. Bellsprout. Bill's Transfer. Golbat. Kinda like the way these ones look for whatever reason. It might just be like the darker color. Leftovers. Hypno. Spearow. And it's Pikachu, except it's Raichu. It's Pikachu's evolution in Raichu. Although, I feel like nobody ever evolved Pikachu to Raichu. Because it's Pikachu. And it's Pika Pika? Pikachu. I'm wild. Wow, wow, wow. The Wild West. Pikachu is forever a teenager. Let's see. Ooh, Donna ding ding ding. I think we got you something good based on the little side border I saw. Lightning Energy. Magikarp. Oddish. Mankey. Meowth. I think Meowth is one of the cutest little Pokemons. Fearow. Didn't say he wasn't mean, I just think he's cute. Onyx. Dragonair. Kabutops. Kabutops. Cubone. Another little cutie patootie. Kangaskhan. Khan. Kangaskhan. Khan. What's that? Kangaskhan. Khan. Oh. Vivian is Team Rocket? I'm not Team Rocket. I just think Meowth is cute. He is a cootie little patootie. He's our little kitty cat. Donna Prismatic or Destined Rivals next? Do we want to go chase some evolutions, or are we gonna go chase, what's his name? Is it Ho-Oh? Is it Ho-Oh? Oh-Oh-Ho? I just wonder who's on the... Prismatic, you got it. Can we get you a God Pack here, Donna? Yeah, I know about God Packs. My favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. Is that my favorite? Yeah, it really is. He was my first Pokemon when I started playing Pokemon. Well, on the Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire line. I like Mudkip. Duskull, Cottony, Leo, Dracloak, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, Festival Grounds, Friends in Paldea. That is gonna be the Pokeball. Sneasel. It was a Pokeball in Friends in Paldea. And Okie Dokie. Okie Dokie. Why do I feel like that's 100% somebody just went Okie Dokie? Sometimes I laugh at the way they got some Pokemon names. Sneasel, bless you, right? What flavor we get here, Peacock? Ooh, cherry. I'm not Team Rocket. I just like Meow. Just like Mewtwo. Ooh, Donna, I think we got a cool one in the back there. Fighting Energy. Smoliv. Okay, this one was like Smoliv, where it's like just a little tiny olive. And this one's done in like clay art almost. Like that's like a true photo. Like, okay. Torchic. This was one of my favorites in one of the other games. Scarlet and Violet, maybe. One of the starters. Rotom. Nidoran. That's Team Rocket's Nidoran. Steven's Matang. Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. Arvin's Sandwich. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Steven's Skarmory. I don't know why it has all the Pokeballs. It's like hiding them. Donna Ding? Dondozo. Dondozo. That is pretty good. 66 of 182. Dondozo EX for Donna Ding Ding Ding. Chris H, I was told to find you for Peacock. You would like to have a discussion regarding UNC? Donna, thank you for letting me rip some Pokemon. I got to open a couple packs earlier, but honestly, aside from that, I haven't, it had been a Thursday thing, and now it is kind of, we can open whenever. It's a reverse holo, okay. See, I've never understood the difference between like holo and reverse holo. Never understood it. Evan, would you hand me, or never mind, actually I have a team back here. Disregard. You handed me one earlier. Commanders and Titans on the clock, guys. Commanders and Titans on the clock. AK says, let's do 302, folks. Let's go. It's on the bottom for reverse. Okay. Interesante. See, I am learning, Chris. I've watched videos of Pokemon, but like I haven't, aside from opening some packs for myself where like Resurgence was helping me a little bit with what I was doing, I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. I have some cool cards though, I think. Cool in my mind. an iPad. I do need it. I need to, but I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes when we turn off the stream, we rip Pokemon. Yeah. Vivian's a bad influence. I'm sitting here and I turned and I look where the Pokemon is and I'm like, hey Rosie, you doing anything with that? And she's like, well yeah, I was gonna put in a break V. And I'm like, can we rip it? And she's like, I suppose we can. Chat, pick 2 breaks to see on screen. 302, 306, 307. The choice is yours. I'm gonna go get some breaks, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we got 2 spots for Phil in 302. That is Juiced Summer. That's a break on the left. Leaf Metal Jumbo, Boys of Summer Prospect, Bowman, and a Juice Baseball. 7 spots left, $40 a spot. Let's keep getting after it. Why do you need 311 to slowly move it, cheat? Why do you need it to slowly move 311? Why can't we quickly move 311? Devil Dog with the giveaway. Very nice. I wanna be like break upon break upon break upon break, man. 30 minutes, 23 minutes to go get in on the first race for memorabilia and stuff for every $100 spent. That is the early bird special. Go jump in on that. 23 minutes to go get your orders in. $100 or more gets you an entry. $100 or more gets you an entry. And that is cumulative. It doesn't have to be in one order. So go get your go get your teams. Go get your spots, and let's get after it. Nick says, I want to see 311 go. 100%, dude. I haven't gotten to open the new 8x10s aside from 2 of them. So, believe me, I'm right there with you. I want to see it. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with that as well. We have just 13 spots there at $45 a piece. 17 spots left in the filler. 11 minis at $4.50. We also have 7 spots left in Juice Summer. 7 spots left in Juice Summer at $40 a piece. Cheats like I've never been in an 8x10 break. Ooh. Well, now you will have. Because here's the deal. It's ripping regardless. It's just a matter of when does it rip, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Nick W with the triple play. Let's go! Let's go! I'll grab my charger here. Situated.
You don't need a minute, can you talk to me? Don't need a minute, can you talk to me?
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
be lost without you here? Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alright guys, here we go. Oh, I apologize for that. Here we go. We got 17 fillers on the left. That is for Inception Threads. That's the break that isn't on the screen. But we are working on that. We got 15 minis. And then down below, 307 Finest Tractor, we have 13 fillers at 13.75 and 9 minis at 6.25. Let's work on knocking those down. That is the break on the right-hand side. Boys, Juiced Summer down to just 4 spots left. That is $40 a spot. Let's work on knocking those down. And absolutely, September baseball is absolutely something else. There's something about September call-ups and all that that just makes baseball really, really fun. Guys, right now, that early bird special ends in 12 minutes. You earn, for every $100 spent between the end of the stream until end of the stream last night until 9:30 tonight, earns you entries for memorabilia, blasters, packs, and more. Definitely go jump in on that. Do not miss out. You have a chance to win some really cool things. Last week, I think we gave away like a whole box of Prospect Edition, Series 2 Blaster, all that kind of stuff. Definitely go jump in on it while you guys have a chance, and we'll have some fun with it. We have 13 spots left in the Gold Rush 8x10 2-case break. $45 a spot. 17 spots left in the filler at $11.50 and 11 minis at $4.50 for that break. That is another fantastic break. Gonna open up 20 autograph photos, and that checklist is pretty cool from what I remember seeing on the 8x10s, so we'll work on knocking it down. We are 11 minutes to our 9:30 eBay. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. I am more than happy to help. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, and I'd say between the 4 of us, for the most part, we can answer a question pretty dang quick. Just a matter of you guys letting us know or anything like that. But absolutely hope you guys enjoyed your Labor Day Monday thus far. We got together as a group and we got to do some pretty cool things. Let me show you some of the photos we took earlier. The shipping girls brought this thing where there were a bunch of photos and you had to try to like match the pose. So they did some wild stuff. Let's see. I think we all picked up Chomps' daughter earlier. It's just we were recreating the photos, right? Well, celebrating Jay at the same time, so tons and tons of fun. Four triple play. Hold on, you said 1 triple play? 1 triple play left, guys, and then the 4 spots left for Juice Summer. 1 triple play, that is $95. That gets you into the Juice Summer. That gets you into Chomps Gone Wild, and that gets you into the Gold Rush 8x10 photos. $95, that's $125 value. You're saving $35 just by jumping in on that. Let's go get after it. Did I do the math right there? No. Not $35, you're saving $25? $25. Definitely a great one. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. I don't know why my Matt Brumberine was like, brr, on Matt. 313 on the right panel is now dropped. That is the Donruss Elite 2 box. We are making fantastic progress right there, guys. We just dropped a filler. That is 7 and 21 win at $13.50 a spot. After that, guys, we have teams in that $35 to $45 range. Really fun. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. Donruss Elite has 6 hits total between the 2 boxes. Oh, is it 5 per box? Okay, so total of 6 hits. Gonna be a lot of fun. Again, that 2025 class with Panini is actually really good as far as what we can get, right? You're gonna have autos of the big names. You're gonna have your... it's not gonna be kind of where, like, your big name quarterbacks weren't available in 24 for Panini. You could only get them in SPs and stuff like that. Yeah, Jackson Dart and Cam Ward don't necessarily sign, but they do have parallels and stuff like that. Now, with that being said, that doesn't mean that they're not going to sign in general. It just means they didn't have a contract in place on this one. But we do know we have Shadur, we have Arch Manning, we have all that kind of stuff, which we have to look forward to for the next few years as far as like Arch Manning and stuff like that. With him signing a exclusive. Shadur with the Browns and stuff like that. Gonna have a lot of fun with that. You have the Jacksonville Jaguars. They were fantastic with Travis Hunter, right? So definitely a good one to jump in on and stuff like that. They each are gonna have 2 autos and 1 mem card per box. I feel like I've opened Donruss Elite, but it's been a hot minute. Chris says, I'm hoping we sweep the Jays. We can do it. That was a weird, like, I decided to like not talk very clearly. Cam Scatabo does sign up for the Giants, though, along with Abdul Carter. Cam Scatabo is the one that was at Arizona, correct? Arizona State, that's right. You want me to add him in? Should we add him in? I would. But guys, let's get it going. Let's keep it moving. 302 Juice Summer has 4 spots left at $40 a spot. We have off to the left the Inception Threads. That's a fantastic break. Yes, Chris. Resurgence Blasters is up next in 5 minutes. 9:30. 307, guys. We got the Bravos, the O's, the Reds, the Royals, the Mets, Yankees, Pirates. I'll mute myself so you guys can talk. Josh says September baseball. Go type in September baseball, guys, for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Alright, guys, let me go. I have a couple spins. I have spins in 315, right? The top scrum? Okay. Here we go, Christy. You got 2 spins here. 1. William Contreras. I like how you put in a William in all caps, Rosie. Yeah, I like it. I was like, okay, I actually like that you did that. William and Jairo Iriarte. William Contreras and Jairo Iriarte. Guys, we have eBay coming up here in just 1 minute. Let me get situated for that, and I will be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got eBay coming our way. Let's take a look at what we got going on. Chris H with the Dolphins in 313. Let's go, Chris. You get the totes, my goats. Let's go. We got Charles D with the Cardinals, Brett W with the Falcons, Brett W with the Ravens, Dave M with the Buffalo Bills, Brett W with the Panthers, David with the Bears, Nathan H with the Bengals, Brett W with the Browns, Michael Z with the Cowboys, Hilario M with the Broncos, David O with the Lions, Brett W with the Packers, Brett W with the Texans, Connor L with the Colts, Brett W with the Jaguars, Eric M with the Chiefs, Charles D with the Chargers, Brett W with the Rams, Brett W with the Dolphins, Brett W with the Vikings, John C with the Patriots, Brett W with the Saints, Randy S with the Giants, Brett W with the Jets, Gerald B with the Raiders, Brett W with the Eagles, Brett W with the Steelers, Andrew P with the 49ers, Brett W with the Seahawks, Christopher S with the Bucks, Andrew P with the Titans, and Connor L with the Commanders. Let me get my spot filling. Guys, we're down to just 2 spots left in Juice Summer, and I believe 1 triple play. Do we still have 1 triple play on 302? Okay. 1 triple play and 2 spots left. Let's start ripping right here. Chat 302, you are guaranteed or that triple play, you get a spot in 302, 310, and 311. 120 per value, or 120 value for just $95 a spot. Down to just 2 spots left in 302, guys. Let's work on making that happen. 306 and 307, very, very close to ripping as well. Let's keep working on making it happen. Aikman, Jim Kelly, and Maurice Liufau. Dan Marino, Emmett Smith, and Cole Bishop. Brian Dawkins, Jim McMahon, and Rukaroro. Great, Greasy, Malik Neighbors, and a little Josh Cribbs on the pink and blue shock. Theo Johnson and Eric All Jr. Bryce Young, Jalen Polk, and Amarius Mims. Ray Lewis, Joe Thomas, and Cade Stauber. Antonio Freeman, Kurt Warner, and Drake May. There we go. Patriots, John C. Very nice. Take that. Raj with the Sprott in 302. You get the totes, my goats. Troy says, not bad considering I pulled it while it's at work. Good surprise. Heck yeah, Caleb Williams and Phil Sims. Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, and Adisa Isaac. Earl Campbell and Braylon Trice. Guys, you are done on that early bird special, but we are going to work on possibly something else. Sanders. Thurman Thomas, Trey Benson, and Bolitnikov. Jaden Hicks and Fuagua. Malachi Corley and Aeneas Smith. Drew Bledsoe, that is going to be 220 and 225, and Byron Murphy. Gronk and it's Rakestraw. Hines Ward and Bo Nix on the rookie. That is going to be the Broncos. And Hiladio M. Largent, Jonathan Brooks. Malachi Corley and Tyke Smith on the pink-blue shock. That is the Buccaneers and Christopher S. One spot and one triple play left for 302. One spot and one triple play left for 302. Let's get it. Jaden Daniels and Marvin Harrison Jr. Very nice. John Riggins, Mitchell, and Robinson. Sterling Sharp and Newbin. Warren Moon and Randy Moss. Tim Brown, Dickerson, and McConkey. Nah. Steve Young, Malachi Corley. Patrick Paul and Tyrese Knight. Marshall Falk and Darrell Revis. Chat, 311 has 12 spots left. We're down to just one spot and one triple play for 302. $95 gets you into 3 breaks. That gets you into Juice Summer, Chomps Gone Wild, and the 8x10 2-case break. Do not miss out on that. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Stephen L. with the Nightbot giveaway win. Very nice. Jonah Ellis, that is going to be 367 of 399. Cheat says, I'm convinced Nightbot hates you. Brett Favre and Ladd McConkey on the pink blue shock. I assure you, Nightbot does not hate you, Cheat. You know how many people said it? It wasn't like you had a 1 in 2 chance, you know? It was a 1 in, you know, 1 in 30, 1 in 40, something like that. We have 33 people in here right now. We had 44 earlier and when people were typing it in, so I promise. She goes, months. Cheat. You haven't been around for months. Ma'am? Ma'am? She goes, it still counts. No, if you haven't been around for months to jump in, then yeah, you're not gonna win. Come on. Come on, Cheat. Chris says the 3 times she's entered and whiffed, says Chris, right? She goes, watch, I won't win this one either. Hold the phone. There are, how many people? You expect to win every single time? Come on. Let's be realistic here, you know? Guys, September call-up is the next mini. Steve Young and Bob Greasy. What up, Chris? Chris, I saw your stuff. I almost said Ganji. Javon Bullard and Liu Fao. Emmett Smith and Cole Bishop. Cheat. Okay, hold on. Let's play it like this, okay? You've been in 30 with 30 people. You know how many, like, 50-50 raffles I've been in with, like, 100 people and not won? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So I'm just saying, not winning out of 30, your chance is gonna get there eventually. And Chris Jenkins. That is going to be the Cincinnati Bengals. 120 of 125. I always find it funny because they have to... I kind of struggle with Cincinnati and Cleveland because they take off the stripes for the Bengals on the... So it always throws me off. I'm not... No, they take off the stripes on the helmet with Tops. CC, you have one, sir. CJ says, definitely not too bad. Heck no. I'm just saying, guys. We're running, you know... Walter Payton, Malik Neighbors, and Will Reichert. Hey, that's a win sheet. Oh yeah, CC, 100% you've won on a Nightbot. And you very well could have left, because there have been some where we run them and they're up for a little while and then we're like, oh shoot, we gotta run it. But yeah, you've 100% won into a filler. Or a mini into a main filler. Chris says maybe just void on wrench Nightbot spots. You know what? You know, Chris, it's a possibility. We won't, but it's possible. Jalen Polk and Cade Stauber. Okay, hold on, Chi. We can't be held liable for what Panini does and doesn't put in their pack, okay? We gave away a pack of Prospect Edition, and I thought that was a pretty dang good prize. Jaden Daniels and Ozzie Newsome. I mean, we cannot give away anything. Just saying. I mean, I can give away nothing if we're all gonna complain. See, you're fine. Malachi Corley and Lad McConkey. See, you even got 2 packs, so let's just be honest here. It was fine. CJ says September call-up. Welcome in, CJ. I'm Vival Vivian. Howie Long. I got Peacock and Rosie. They're the ones that just said welcome in, CJ. Evan's off to my right. Let's get it. Double Doc's like, I'm not complaining. I know you're not Double Doc. 104 of 399 and Tyrese Knight. She says, Evan doesn't talk to me anymore. He hates me. No, he's just sitting back here sorting. I assure you, he doesn't hate anyone. He is like, here's what I've learned about Evan, and he's been like, he was like the other day, he's like, I like zone in on the cards. He's like, and I paid attention to like nothing around me. So, you know, I gotta respect it. He's sitting there and he's like, nah, I'm focused on doing this right. This is the Patriots and John C. Let's go get you a numbered Marvin Harrison. Dude, let's get it, Ben Sennett. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all, considering we know it goes up. No, 100%. It also gets extended bidding in the last, like, 30 minutes and stuff. Anthony Gold. Guys, if you are in on eBay, we have 2 more eBay breaks tonight. Next break is a 5-box Resurgence Mega, and then at 1:30, a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. So Marvin Harrison Jr. Jaden Daniels and Cameron Kinchins. The mini giveaways are good fun, and I think it keeps the crowd involved. 100% it does, Troy. CC says, please let the record show that I was not lying. I was simply ignorant. We can agree on that, CC. You know, just, here's the thing. If you didn't get in on the main break, then it explains why you didn't know you got a mini, you know? But I assure you, we send out a email every time it happens. Christopher, all you have to do is type in September call-ups. September call-ups, September call-up. Sorry, not ups. 3 words. That's all you have to type in, and Nightbot automatically takes your name, and we go from there. Darrell Revis, Ennis Rakestraw, Marshawn Lloyd, and Troy Franklin. Cheat says, a Nightbot automatically throws away her name and gives it to someone else. Sheesh, Chris! Keyshawn Johnson and Tyler Guyton. Nightbot has been good to me on occasion. I appreciate it, says Troy. Heck yeah. Christopher says September call-up. There we go. You got your entry in, my guy. Marshawn Lloyd and Nate Wiggins. And for those of you that haven't already, say September call-up. Here's the deal. Everyone's eligible. You don't necessarily have to be in a break already. You can pop in, say the words, and, you know, if you win, you win. Bo Jackson and Adisa Isaac. Drew Brees and Fred Taylor. Graham Barton and Nate Wiggins. No, it doesn't. It's not case sensitive one way or the other. That part, either way. Just make sure you spell the words correctly. Christopher's like, I misspelled September. It's fine. He said S-E Pete Timber. I'd enter so I could steal this from Cheat. Let's go, Christopher. Bradley says, I'm back. Been a few days. Let's have some fun. I like it, Bradley. Johnny Wilson, that is going to be the Eagles. And Brett W. I love it. Devil Doc says, one spot in 302. Val has pulled fire from Juice Autograph Baseball. Devil Doc, I did that out of the regular baseball line. Give me Juiced, and you know what can happen out of the Juice line? Sheesh. I want that Clemente 1970 Pirate Team Ball. That's what I want to pull out of that set. Jerome Bettis and Mason Smith. Just one spot left in that, guys, and one triple play. $95 gets you in on 3 different breaks. You save $25, and you get in on 3 breaks just for getting that last triple play. Chomps Gone Wild, for those of you that don't know what it is, that is 20 packs. Some of them are hobby pack. They're all hobby packs, with the exception, if it's not a hobby pack, you get like 2 of the mega packs of like or you get the mega pack of the like the juicy stuff, right? Then you get, which arguably is more expensive than some of the hobby packs. Then you get, you know, you can get like an Archives Active, you could get a baseball. There's a number of things you can get in there, but you get 20 packs or items that count as mostly guaranteed hit packs, usually if you're getting like a whole hobby box type of thing. Archie Manning, Jerzon Newton, and Isaiah Davis. Mini filler for 311 is now Shago. Alright guys, let's go over our hits here. Yada says September call-up. Johnny Wilson, Wiggins, Jaden Daniels, Polk, Howie Long, Jaden Daniels, Riker, Chris Jenkins, 120 of 125, McConkey, Ellis, Jaden Daniels, Tyke Smith, Bo Nix, Drew Bledsoe, Caleb Williams, and Drake May. Beautiful hits right there. Alright guys, let's go take care of our spots in that mini filler. Let's go see who wins. What's a better grilling veggie, asparagus? What's a better grilling veggie, asparagus, green peppers, or zucchini? Ooh. It's a great question. Personally, like, if we're talking like fajitas, green peppers. But I kind of like zucchini when it comes to, I like zucchini when it comes to, like calabacitas and stuff like that. Yep, no worries. We're gonna let Nightbot pick a winner on September call-up here. Delta said that'd be awesome. Are we talking about Clemente, Delta? Yeah, he's in Juiced. There's some really big names. Huh. CC with the giveaway. Although, did we click it twice? On accident? Yeah, so it popped up as CC and then John. Obviously go with the first one, right? Okay, John, you're gonna get a mini in the next one since we accidentally clicked it twice. You're gonna get in on that. Delta's like, I'd pay for a year subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club for that. Yeah, dude. So watch, let me show you. Hey, maybe this is you go grab that last triple play and take a chance. So they have the 1970 Pirate team ball with Clemente on it. And then Mantle, Tom Brady. This juice line is actually really like, it's solid. But yeah. Cheat says, CC, I never want to hear another word about it. I mean, I don't know why you're mad, Cheat. We're just pointing out, Nightbot doesn't hate anyone. Peacock says, Nightbot even gave 2 winners. He goes, I only clicked it once. So, I'm just saying. Nightbot's not a jerk, chat! Yes, sir. John T, you're gonna be on mini number 2 for 311 here, my guy. How many move on, Pika? Is it top 6? Alright, guys, top 6 here. Andrew B down to Jory, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris C, that's CC. Jesse G, Nick W, Nick W, Nick W, Nick W. So CC, I just want to point on, not only did you win, but then random put you into the actual filler. You are that much closer to actually landing a spot in the break for free. Just pointing it out. So, just saying. Sorry, my buttons were... Devil Dog says, there's no crying in baseball, because that's the next keyword phrase chat. You gotta type in no crying in baseball. Cheat, you better type in the words correctly if you want in. I thought that said crying. Never mind. Disregard. I'm an idiot. I can't read. You did type it out. I just read crying, not crying. That's my bad. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Jesse G says no crying in baseball. What up, Jesse? Guys, we got 1 spot left in 302, and we got a triple play left. That gets you into 302, 310, and 311. $95 a spot. Let's go get it. We have a 5-box Topps Resurgence Mega on the eBay clock. Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens coming up here in just a minute, guys. Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens on the clock for eBay. Not much, Jesse G. Had a fantastic day. Hope you're doing all right. Peacock says Jesse! Jesse! Guys, we got some great breaks. Again, Juice Summer is going to be legit. We have 6, 10, 20. We got 21 guaranteed hits out of Juice Summer. 1 triple play in the last spot in 302. That is fantastic. $40 a spot. But guys, 307, that is the break on the right-hand side. That's 1 box of Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, 2 boxes of Finest, and a Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Some great teams there. 13 fillers at $13.75 and 9 minis at $6.25. The Yankees are absolutely loaded in Finest. Judge, Matsui, Ben Rice. Brad A with the final triple play. You get the totes, my goats. Are we out of stock now, Peacock? I just saw a message. Raj, let's go! Alright guys, what up Bree? Bree, hope you're doing well. Hope the baby is good. Hope you are good after that. Hope Taylor is good. Alright guys, here we go. JC down to stash. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan says babies are mean. Dylan, I apologize I didn't see your comment earlier. I don't know if we missed something. I do apologize if it was we missed something. I don't think we did. But alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two. Dylan, you can still hang out and not spend money, I'm just saying. 4 by 8 by 10s. 8 by 10s. Jesse G just took down 4 spots and he gets the totes. My goats. Alright guys, let's get started. Alright guys, here we go. Watched some TV and checked out a little before bed, trying to stay away from y'all. Hey, Dylan, here's the deal. Again, you don't have to buy in whenever you're in here. You know, ignore us. I promise, if we're giving you a hard time, ignore us. We totally understand. Samuel Basayo, Villarreal, Jesus Lopez, JC Young, Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Jesus Madej, top 10. Cobb Hightower. Acuna. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in 311. Down to 8 spots left in 311 plus 14 minis. Those minis are just $4.50. $4.50 for your chance to land a spot in the actual break. Go get yourselves a spot, Max Clark. Very nice, Max Clark. That is the Tigers and Stash. On the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now. Go get your bids in while you have a chance. Let's go Prospect Edition. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Labor Day. Hope you guys had some great time. Was anyone on last night for Sparky's sign-off? Did he goose call? I don't know if he goose called. Peacock says he was. He did not. He just thanked everyone. And says that he will stay in touch with everyone through the chat. And here's the thing. I believe that with the Sparkplug. He's going to miss you guys. Cam Smith. But Paul Skeens, at the end of the day, he did what was best for him and his family. Christian Moore and Ryan Campos, St. Louis Cardinals. He said end of an era. St. Louis Cardinals, that is Raj. And absolutely, it is an end of an era. You know? I think he learned a lot. Here's the thing. Sparky came in, I don't think he knew a whole heck of a lot about baseball. And I think he knows a whole heck of a lot about baseball now. 34 of 149. As far as teams and players and stuff like that. Sparky going on the Eras tour. Heck yeah. Cat said he's door dashing elderly people now. He is. He said he is non-emergency medical transport, basically. Fenwick Trimble. Malcolm Moore, Texas Rangers. Bazania. Nick Kurtz, 194, 199. And Heriberto Hernandez. Sheesh, y'all are fast. I'm pretty sure that mini is Shigon. Nick W is 6 minis. It's weird not being at the studio already. Well, hold on. If today was the day he had to be here, sure. I think when it's really going to hit him is going to be Friday. Oh, yeah. Sparky's a great guy. Raj, no more shoeboxes at the moment. I'm sure we could order more, possibly, depending on what they have. 108 of 199. We're gonna try to get a couple more. Max Muncy. Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta Bravos, Paul Skeens. And Chase DeLauder, that is gonna be the Cleveland Guardians. Him and DD were a good team, gonna miss him. 100%, you know, they were each other's partners in crime, right? Cleveland Guardians, that is Chris H. This is Hackenberg with the Bravos, Kirk and Kitty D. That is 78 of 79. Jesse G, 2 of your spots oversold for the mini for 311. Would you be okay with points on those? Hector Rodriguez, Tommy Tanks. Braden Montgomery, 227 to 299. And Kemp Alderman, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy of CLB. The question is, who's Scooby-Doo and who's Shaggy? Which one's which there, Devil Doc? Or are you just referring to partners in crime? Like Pinky and the Brain? Dylan says DD is definitely Scooby. Rutro Ruby. Jesse G says points are good. Jacob Mizorowski. Well, Scooby and Shaggy were partners in crime fighting. You right! That is Jared Thomas, 22 of 49. And Sean Sullivan, Colorado Rockies. That is Josh M. That is 139 of 199. Were Scooby and Shaggy the best dynamic duo of all time? Discuss. No. Try to think. See, I don't think we can technically go Tom and Jerry are a dynamic duo, because technically they were against each other, right? Pinky and the Brain, 100%, were great. Travis Bazania, Blake Larson. I love that Pinky and the Brain were like legitimately what the animators look like. Blake Burke. Beavis and Butthead. You guys probably, they're internationally beloved. Yogi and Boo Boo. 100% zoinks. You right. Future Legend Signature Mojo. That's to 25 on card auto. Card number 3. Ryan Lasco. That is going to be the Oakland A's. Batman and Robin. They popularized the term dynamic duo. You right. This is Oakland and Phil W. Peacock and Rosie, 100%. Cat and Raj, Lamb and Tuna Fish, Peacock and Vivian. But see, this is like a dynamic quartet, you know? It's not being called that, Peacock. Pick other names, other letters, but just not those two together. Rosikens! Tay-Tay and Brie. Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding. They may not have been very dynamic together. Ipe and Shohei. Yikes. Yikes. That's a big woof. Peacock and Rhea Ripley? Ooh. But does Rhea know about Peacock? That's the question there. Franklin Arias, McGuire and Jose Canseco. 54.99, guys. We have just 8 spots left on the Gold Rush 8x10. Go get in on it. Yada with the giveaway win there. Boston for Arias. That is going out to Fletch. Jacob Kozart, Tay-Tay and Bo Nix. 40.99. That is going to be Cleveland on Kozart. That is Chris H. Dropping a filler for goal. Chomps Gone Wild. Let's get it, guys. 8 spots left in 311. 14 in Gone Wild. Let's keep attacking these spots while we have a chance. Thelma and Louise. Jordan and Pippin. Hold on. Better sports duo. Venus and Serena? Carson Benj. Brady and Gronk? SpongeBob and Patrick? 4.99. I mean, where do we get all our iconic quotes? SpongeBob, duh. Chandler and Joey. Doug and Skeeter. Galinda and Elphaba. Isabel. Dylan and Fillers. Kyle Teal. Taylor and Travis. Now the question is either of them gonna take each other's last name legally? 41.99. Peacock and Popsicles? I mean, if Peacock could replace any of us with Popsicles, he might just do it if it's the right Popsicle. Nick W. Bredimus says yes. Trash Cans and Astros? Sheesh. Peacock and DD back in the day was one hell of a duo. 100%. That is going to be Eddie Reinders. Pittsburgh Pirates and Phil W. Legally, yes. She'll keep Swift for professional usage, obviously. Yeah, then that's where I'm curious. Like, do you think they'll be Taylor and Travis Kelce outside of professional stuff? Or do you think they just keep each other? I mean, they just keep the last names they have. 18 to 25. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, legally, though, like, her ID would say, like, Taylor Kelsey, right? That's what I'm saying. Nathan Pack and Dee Dee's cell phone number? Burr? Carter Holton, Atlanta Bravos, Kirk and Kitty. They should portmanteau to it and be Kel Swift. Don't know. Never heard of her. 6 to 7 on Carter Holton. That is Kirk and Kitty. For the Philadelphia Phillies, Griffin Burkholder, Val and Python. Sheesh. He did. 9 to 10. I can tell you what he did. Adam K. Jonathan Santucci. Santucci, that is gonna be one of only 6. Ooh, I haven't seen this guy in a minute. Is he still in Boston? That is gonna be Miguel Bleis. Taylor, where did he go? I miss him. 5 of 10. Referring to, Nathan. I don't know. Dee Dee retired and he left us. He must not love us anymore. 5 of 10. Peacock, can you tell me where Miguel Bleis goes, please? I believe it's still Boston. Yeah. Dylan says, I'm from Oklahoma and I want to apologize. I thought it was funny, but it wasn't. Alright, we're going Boston. That is going to be Fletch. I wasn't sure if he got traded or not. Lazaro Montes, Seattle, Phil W. Vivian and player break, says Peacock. Sheesh. 2 of 35. I say yes, Peacock. You had an icy like an hour ago. Nah. Popsicles are mostly water. Alright, Peacock, I do need help with this one. Dexter McClellan Jr. Vivian and Kershaw. C. Cheat, we have one up right now. It's 3:15. Dexter McClellan Jr. 46 of 49. Did we have it on MLB spot in this, or is it going to be random? Alright, so it will be random. I think he got drafted. I can't remember the team. That is going to be Wahiwa Aloy. Wahiwa Aloy. He was from the University of Arkansas. On the purple cracked ice. This one is going to be going out to... I have Wahiwa. 8 of 8. I was like, I have the other brother. I have Wahiwa. I have the one with the W. Yep. Yep, Baltimore. This is my first time with Cincy on here. Really hoping for a classic Val. Ellie De La Cruz. Well, first it has to surprise the heck out of me now to get that AK. But we can try and make it happen. On the 101 printing plate. From the Colorado Rockies, Josh M. Charlie Condon. Hello, Rosikins. I can't see without my glasses. Charlie Condon. I did. I heard about it the other day. I'm glad you got them, Resurgence. I know you'll feel a million times better having those. Evan, will you have me a large steam bag, please? On the Laser Blue Auto. Laser Blue Auto. From the Seattle Mariners. Phil W. This one's gonna be sneaky good. How about Gerangelo Senja? That is sweet. Chris, I've been informed to tell you UNC sucks. Their defense was very much not impregnable. My defense is impregnable. Chris says you didn't like my ACC sus pick. Chris, here's the thing. You fired him up. He's a Clemson man. Here's the thing. You want to fire Peacock up, talk-ish about the Reds, Clemson, his popsicles, eBay feedback. Just tell Peacock just about anything, and like he will fight you. Dynamic Duo is 100% Peacock in his eBay feedback. 137,000,000%. Peacock says you say a word about Dabo and he will hunt you down. Sebastian Walcott, 108 to 175. Why must you fire up this bird, Chris? Why? What did he do to you, Chris? Venables carried Clemson. Yikes. Chris knows the way to attack Peacock's heart. And there's one more one needs. $70 to 99, Greg Maddox. Get these top load here in just a minute as soon as I have a top load. I think you should apologize to the bird, Chris. He says love Peacock. 105 at 249, Leo Dallas de Vries. Chris, we may have messed up. We may have taken it too far. $144, he just took his... Hold on, Peacock. Chris goes too far, I'm sorry. He took his glasses off, and I swear when he took them off, it looked like there was something like glistening down his nose. I was like, oh no! Chris, we went too far, too far, too far! They're in a box. Yeah. Sebastian Walcott. Peacock says, Peacock is very dramatic. There are things we need to chat about. All of Chris's cards are going to be shipped to $10 to drive. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate it. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. What's that? Let's do it. Nick's like, that's my PC way of saying it. Timbuktu? Timbuktu? 36 of 99. Jordan Lawler. Your Delaterato is going to Siberia. It just may, my guy. It just may, you know? See, I don't think what we realize is Peacock carries some weight here, you know? What? Chris, I don't know how to break the news to you. You may have done messed up. He carries some weight with the USPS as well, so it's been nice knowing you. 70 of 75. That is gonna be Ian Kinsler. Guys, 310, the Chomps Gone Wild mini giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win a mini. That is Wild Peacock. He's a wild bird. Hey, he's a wild bird. 30 of 75, Ian Kinsler, Texas Rangers, and Brad A. $73 of 99, Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. You got where they pulled out the stitching in that jersey as well. That is gonna be the Yankees and JC. He's not truly messed up. I just want to point that out. And PJ Morlando. Jumbo Material Signatures. That goes out to Taylor A. Monday Night Owl race. We're gonna have something. Give us just a minute. I'll get that red here. Monday Night Owl is for every $100 spent from 9:31 p.m. tonight until 1:30 a.m. tonight. Earns you race entries for either memorabilia, blasters, packs, or more. We are down to just 8 spots left and 311 guys at $45 a piece. Oh, this is cool. Cheat says, guys. Yes. Chris says this is probably Super. No, Super, I know where she goes. Easy. Chris. John Elway. John Elway, Denver Bronco quarterback. We are going to randomize John Elway. That's pretty good! All 30 of you have a chance. You've seen more NFL autos than MLB? You know? But hey, guess what? That just means everyone has a chance at a Mirage. Just saying. It is a multi-sport product, and we knew that going into it. Alright, guys, here we go. We have 5. We're going to go to 10. We're going to randomize Dexter McClellan Jr. first. This is for McClellan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. St. Louis Cardinals. Gaming, he is getting randomized. We're going to go from 10 to 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, And John Elway is going out to Toronto Blue Jays. After 5, the Blue Jays. That is Phil W. This is 302, and this is 901. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'm going to take a Hall of Fame quarterback, right? I'm taking a Hall of Fame quarterback all day long. Chris says, can we knock out 311? 100% we can. Looking for that Bobby Boucher signed baseball myself, Raj, says Tyler. Heck yeah. Do baseball players ever sign footballs, though? I mean, do baseball players ever have the opportunity? I guarantee you, somebody asked Paul Skeens to sign a football, he's gonna do it. There are baseball players that throw footballs as part of their warm-up. That I guarantee you, there's somebody out there that, like, you know, maybe the guy gives him a football or something and he has it signed. Like, 100%. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. McClellan, PJ Morlando, Reggie Jackson, Ian Kinsler, Jordan Lawler, Greg Maddox, DeVries, Walcott, Senja, Condon, Wahiwa Aloy, Lazaro Montes, Miguel Blyce, Santucci, Burkholder, Carter Holton, Eddie Reinders, Kyle Teal, Carson Benj, Cozart, Franklin Arias, Blake Burke, Lasco. That is going to be Jared Thomas, Sean Sullivan, Benny Montgomery, Kemp Alderman, Hackenberg, DeLauder, Malcolm Moore. As long as you're not giving him like a Yankee football to sign, I'm sure. Kurtz, Ed Hernandez, Paul Skeens, Campos, and Max Clark. And I'm just saying like random players, right? Like don't give don't give Cody Bellinger a Boston football to sign, and I guarantee you it happens. And I only say that because there was actually a video I was watching earlier where they tried to hand Cody Bellinger like a Red Sox helmet, and he was like, no, I'm not signing that. Which, I'm just genuinely curious, like, if it wasn't for, like, that video being recorded, do you think they sign these things? I feel like the answer is maybe. Like, it just adds to the items you have to sign, like, yeah, I'll take an extra $100, whatever they pay him. Guys, the Monday Night Owl, for every $100 spent from 9:31 tonight until 1:30 a.m., you have a chance to earn race entries for memorabilia, blasters, packs, and more. Rosie's working on getting us that first race. I'm going to go grab 306 and get it on the screen as well, guys. Here, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Tyler's like, I haven't heard about Ricky in a good while. I know. I miss my Rickykins. My Ricky partner in crime. You got a mini filler again?
Thank you.
Mark A with the spot in 311. Let's go. We got just 3 spots left there, guys. 3 spots left. Yes, Chris knows you're not truly mad at him. No, we got locked in the trash. The trash at Chick-fil-A 2 days ago. No one eats the Lord's chicken on Sunday. Sheesh! Alright, guys. This is for which break we got? Okay, I gotcha. I can absolutely do that. This is top 6. Alright, guys. Nick W down to John T. This is the 311 mini. Top 6 win. Nick W down to John T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W, Juan M, Jesse G, Nick W, and Juan M. Alright, guys. Top 6 are going to move in on this filler. Top 6 on this one as well. This is the main filler. Andrew B down to Nick W. We're going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Raj, Nick, Juan, and CC in spot 24. CC. So close. So far. Guys, we're down to just 3 spots left at $45 a spot on the 2-case Gold Rush auto, or 2-case autographed Gold Rush 8x10. 3 spots left at $45 a spot. 3 spots left. Freezakins. But chat, let's keep working on it. In front of us, we have 313. That is this 2-box right here. We're looking for 6 hits out of that. That is on the right-hand panel. All our teams left, 39, 29, 45, 39. Those are some of our bigger teams, too. We can definitely go get it. Dylan says, Peacock, do you do arts and crafts with all your popsicle sticks? Peacock says yes. Raj says, I am Dylan. I suffer from filler fever. Barr. Peacock tells us all the jokes on the popsicles, too. Sometimes, like, he'll just dig in a bowl and be like, this one. This is the joke I'm telling today. I'm kidding. He does not do that. Could you imagine if you actually held on to the joke ones just so you could, like, scroll through and be like, this is the joke I want today? Peacock says 1 spot. Or Dylan says 1 spot magic. Cheat says just 3 spots left at 311. Let's get him gone! Cheat is yelling and I don't like it, chat. Make her stop yelling. Make it stop. Don't like being yelled at. Devil Duck says I'm scared. Me too. Me too. Capital letters scare me. Mommy. Chris H with the Commanders. He gets the totes. My goats. She says I won't stop until it's gone. She. You gotta make it stop. Don't like being yelled at. Peacock. The capital letters scare me. Cheat, you don't tell my bird what to knock off. I booted you. I booted you, cheat. Hold on, cheat. Do we really want to go there? Like, do we really want to go there? Because, like, I can choose to go there with you. Dylan says, I'm scared of Evan. You're scared of Evans? Speaking of, Ed wanted to talk to you so bad last night. But it was before you were here. And she was like, Balela. She goes, I talk Evans. I go, Evans isn't here, babes. She goes, I talk Evans, Balela. I talk Evans. And I'm like, Evans isn't here, babes. And then I forgot to call her. So I suck. Nick says, everyone is so spicy. Is it full moons? Is it a full moon soon? I don't know. Raj is like, I'm just here to watch the mods fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fletch with a spot in 311. We got one spot left. Who's gonna go get it? Somebody tell Cheat to quit yelling at us. Tell Cheat, don't tell us what to do, Cheat. It's not because you're yelling at us in the chat, Cheat. Oh, here. I got you, Resurgence. Let's do that, Resurgence. Tyler says there's a spot up? There was, Tyler. Cat always says 2 is better than 1. Probably not wrong. She gone. Cheat, we don't talk about my kitty cat that way. No, ma'am. Tyler's like, I'm asking, I just got on the break. I like it. Now we're full. We're full. Evan, will you grab us the 2-case gold rush break? She says, I call Cat much worse to his face, it'll be fine. Cheat? I'm not Cat. I'm not Cat. I'm just saying, you know. Tyler, you got a spot in 311, my guy. You got a spot in 311. Oh, we're asking. You said you got a spot in 311? We're just double checking. Disregard. I missed. To be fair, you worded it fine. I just misread it. I didn't see the question mark. She said, I'm aware. Sheesh. Alright, guys. You know what? Cheat, do you know how many names are in this chat? You're lucky I don't do it more often. Okay? Okay, Jasmine? Alright guys, here we go. We are back up alive. We got the Bravos down to the combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, you want to come at me? I'm just gonna say, like, you want me to call you the wrong name. The only time I do that is when literally chats are like back to back to back to back, okay? Travis Buckles and down to Stash H. We're going 5 times. We got Big Buck in here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't seen Big Buck in a hot minute. Also, I totally did that wrong. It's fine. It's fine. On this one, it's fine. Vivian, you're an idiot sometimes. Rockies, Blue Jays, not MLB. That is gonna be John T. Did you really? Buck Leonard is non-MLB. Diamondbacks and Marlins. Yeah. That'd be Rays. Did you say Simsy? Simsy? Simsykins? Where are you, Simsy? Chat, I'm not saying just go peruse the website. You may see something on the upcoming eBay nuptials. Easter egg. You said that and I was like, we did? Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a moment, if necessary. And then... we rip-a-roo! CC, correct. You were spot 24 at 24.
Can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape,
Guardians for Halos, you got it. Alright guys, just because our breaks are super close, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put the team names up. As we go, Peacock and Rose are going to tell me who's who, okay? Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to move one of these cases off to the side. Bree, Cheat, and Tyler with the mini mini filler giveaways. We purposely hit the random 3 times. Let's go. This one's kind of cool. From the Chicago Cubbies. Slammin' Sammy Sosa with the American flag. That is a cool photo right there. Jesse G. Jesse Paperboy, according to Peacock. He goes, Jesse Paperboy. Jesse, just a little paper boy. That's a line from Family Guy, bud. It's 311, right? This break is 311, Pico. Jesse Paperboy. Muscly Paperboy. From the San Francisco Giants, Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. This is Brad A. Longoria, Tampa Bay Rays. Nick's got 5 on it. Nicholas Larez. We had this discussion before we started, Pecan. My mostly old paper boy. Number 311, mini number 2 is now live, or number 310, mini number 2 is now live. Type in Vivian Gone Wild. Sheesh. That was louder than I thought it was gonna be. Best there ever was. Pokemon. Alright, guys. Pittsburgh Pirates. Manny Sanguian. Manny Sanguian, Pittsburgh Pirates. John T. Vladdy Baby. Very nice, Vladdy Baby. Silver paint pen on the photo. That is cute. Oh, John, we're getting 306 tonight. I think we're getting 307 tonight. I think we're getting 313 tonight. I think we're getting 310 tonight. And I don't think I'm being greedy in that. I think we're doing it all. John T. John says agree. Let's go. Let's get it. I think Rosie has a fantastic lineup for us right there, guys, and I think they are all doing really well. Honestly, I don't even have to think. I know they're doing really well because you guys are all attacking them right now. From the Texas Rangers, Josh Young. That's in the World Series right there. Josh Young, he has the World Series patch. Jesse? I told Kat today I was going to work on getting that on the soundboard for him. My lonely old boy. If you haven't already, type in Vivian Gone Wild. From the Oakland A's, Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers. Peacock says, JT, we ripping it all! Yeah, we are. JT on the Oakland A's. No formal checklist for this one, guys, as far as players. So what we do is we ascertain based on photo, and if we can't base it off a photo, like say it's somebody who's not in a photo, in a jersey and stuff like that, then what we do is we get you situated. eBay does not count on that $100. eBay does not count towards any of our stuff. Bradley, I would buy like a filler. If it's $5 shy type of thing, I'd go buy a filler. Or did he buy like an unsold on our website? Okay, hold on. Whoever has this, legitimately, hi, I'm Vivian. If you want to sell it, please let me know. I will explain why. I will explain why, and trust me, you're gonna see the name and probably go, why does that mean anything to you? I promise it means something to me. That is gonna be Ramon Martinez. No-hitter, 7/14/1995. That is the day I was born. 7/14/1995. Is that really cheat? cool. I cheat. Hi. She goes, that's cute. Cheat? Legitimately? Just saying you want a spot in something like within reason, roughly the same cost. I got you. Trust me, it's nothing crazy. It's Ramon Martinez. Ramon Martinez means something to me just because he threw no-hitter the day I was born. Yeah, it's okay. Here's the thing, if she doesn't want to sell it to me, I'll go buy one on eBay. It's not a big deal. It's not a burger patty. I will die on that hill. I can go buy one on eBay. Nick goes, Val, I feel you on that. It's Ramon Martinez. Yeah, he's not super crazy, right? Don't get me wrong. I love Ramon Martinez. I love what he did for the Dodgers. I have his auto and stuff from other stuff. Like, he got inducted into the Albuquerque Dukes Hall of Fame in Albuquerque. So, I met him. I have photos with him. Like, there's a lot of cool things. It's just, like, I have the GameStub ticket. I bought one on eBay one time. It's it was the game used stub. Just because it was cool. Nick says, my son's middle name is Ramon. Is it really? That is going to be Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn. What always gets me is the reason why we traded Pedro is because Tommy was like, he's not going to be as good as his brother Ramon. And now it's like, well... Alright, Peacock, what's this? St. Louis. Jesse G. Brad, you did qualify. You're not on the first shark race that we do, or the first race that we do, but you are on the second one. My best friend and I made a pact on naming our kids after each other, and your friend's name was Ramon. Did he name his kid after you? And hold on, did he actually, like, live up to that? Oh, this one's a cootie patootie. On the silver paint pen from Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice. Mark Perez. Yeah, no, you're good, Brad. Once you got that filler. That made you good on the filler. Peacock was just letting you know you weren't in the first one. But you did need to grab the filler. Peacock was just letting you know you're in the night owl race, not the early bird race. Peacock, did your phone die, bud? Bad bird. Well, I'm gonna keep the connection alive, so all you have to do is jump back in. I'm not gonna exit. Giants, Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. Brad A. Yeah, second one. I believe that's gonna be Jim Perry. 19... Let's say 1970 side. Jim Perry. That is the Minnesota Twins. You're fine. Minnesota Twins speak up. Nick W, very nice. Normally there is. For some reason it like totally exited. It kicked me out of the call. It kicked me out of the call and it created a new one. Or it made us create a new one. Houston Astros, Michael Brantley. Michael Brantley. Mark A. Tell me the name again, Pika. For the early bird race, 66 total spots. Top 20 will win something. 10 spots in number 315. 4 All-Star Game Mega Packs. 7 All-Star Chrome or Topps Chrome Mega Packs and 1 Gold Rush 8x10 are the prizes. 10 spots in 315. I missed that one. 8 spots, sorry. Johnny Vandermeer. Complete game, possibly. Back-to-back no-hitters. Johnny Vandermeer. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds. Michael Zimmerman. Oh, 6/11/38, 6/15/38. That makes a lot more sense. My bad. You said Michael? Throw you in the Tigers for 314. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. O'Neal Cruz. Very nice. I'll, if you want, I can go buy it on the website directly if you want. Up to you. Okay. That works. Who is Pittsburgh Peacock? John T. Edward! What's going on? Hey. I can tell you that puppy's going up in my office. I don't put up most of my stuff, but like that's going up. Like, for me, that's just a cool thing, right? Like, and here's the thing, at the end of the day, if it wasn't the day I was born, I may not pay too much attention to it. It's literally the day I was born. Like, yeah, it was legit, like, the day I was born. Shota Imanaga! Very nice! Shota Imanaga, like, I think I was born at, like, 7:54 or something like that p.m. Jesse G with the Cubbies and Mikey Managa. Last day of vacation. Are you already back in AZ? How was your mother-in-law? No, and again, like, I have other signed stuff of his. It was just the inscription and stuff like that. I pulled it, like, it all kind of goes into it. This is cute. Tony La Russa, Cardinals! I get paid? Are? Jesse G! Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear that, my guy. Absolutely never be the same as far as everything, but like, hopefully just, you know, at least pushing through it. Need a Padre or a Philly? We're trying. Is that Matt Harvey? I think that's Matt Harvey, The Dark Knight. It is. Jesse G. You are crushing, sir. Evan, look at me that 8x10 box. No. Rosie! It's Wild Rosie. Wild Rosie. I tossed it before I realized I probably should put the photos back in there. No, you're good. Baltimore, that is Marty Cordova. I don't know, I said Cordova. It's Marty Cordova. Marty Cordova for the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore. Jesse, you lonely old paperboy. I didn't try to write 9/11 on that, it's fine. I was writing 3/11 and then for 9/1 I wrote 9/11. I'm like, way to go, V, way to go. Peacock, I need you to look away for a minute, okay? That is Godzilla Hideki Matsui! Yankees! have is Buckles. Guys, that was fun. I am a sucker for the memorabilia. We do have eBay on the clock right now, guys. Or, sorry, not eBay on the clock. We're about to rip eBay. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Let me go grab our race names real quick, guys. Alright, Rosie, would you like me to randomize the prizes first or after? Okay. Yeah. Let me log into our premium. It blocks me out every time. Browns are available, guys. $5.50. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're gonna go race or randomize to see what spots are gonna get what. Logo, megas, chrome, mega, and gold rush 8x10. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our finisher results here. Alright guys, here we go. We have our race. We are ready. We're gonna shuffle everyone up. It's going to be a 3-minute and 30-second race. We're off. We do have a mini ready to run before eBay as well. You had spot 1. Yeah. It's, you said 20, right? AJ, Grandpa, Jesse, Chris, Josh, Nick, Alan C, John T, Stash, Christy S, AJ, Adam K, Grandpa, Stash, JT, Chris H, JT, and Gus. Okay. Let me go grab that personals real quick and I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much.
AK. Thank you, Rosie. Sorry, I didn't look at the email. AK, I had to go get a fresh case, so if you want to give me a number 1 through 10. Yes. AJ says 1. Is it AJ? Oh, AJ has one too. Technically, right? Because AJ won the photo. No, AJ, not you. Sorry. There were 2. AJ and AK. AK has the personal. You got Chrissy S has the 8x10 personal out of here for the early. You have a Topps Chrome Mega and 2 logos spins. AK, give me a number 1 through 10. 7. All right. Here we go, AK. Tony LaRussa. Tony LaRussa. silver paint pen on the World Series trophy auto. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, eBay coming up. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, we are back. Yeah, this is Wild Rosie, what's going on? Josh D took down 5 minis for 307. John T with the reds in 306 and 7 fillers. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, guys, let's pop this up. Take a look at what we got going on. We got Gary C. with the Cardinals, Luis C. with the Falcons, Charles D. with the Ravens, R. Scott with the Bills, Eric M. with the Panthers, David P. with the Bears, Charles D. with the Bengals, Chris H. with the Browns, Andrew P. with the Cowboys, Luis C. with the Broncos, Nathan S. with the Lions, Andrew P. with the Packers, Luis C. with the Texans, Andrew P. with the Colts, Brad A. with the Jaguars, Brett F. with the Chiefs, Bear Claw with the Chargers, Andrew P. with the Rams, Andrew P. with the Dolphins, Steve S. with the Vikings, Raquel T. with the Patriots, Eric M. with the Saints, Eric M. with the Giants, Andrew P. with the Jets, Richard G. with the Raiders, Linda B. with the Eagles, Andrew P. with the Steelers, Andrew P. with the 49ers and the Seahawks, Stephen D. with the Buccaneers, Andrew P. with the Titans, Brian N. with the Commanders. Rosie, I'm going to go left side just because we have Donruss on the right. Guys, for those of you that like football, off to the right-hand side, Donruss Elite 2-box. That is on that right-hand side. Let me actually shrink this down a little bit too, because then... No, I got us right there, Rosie. We can at least see the filler and the... What up, Redimus? Says Peacock. Largent. Terrell Davis. Malik Neighbors. Xavier Leggett. Adisa Isaac and Braylon Trice. Let me tell you, Evan showed me a video of him talking about, like, Thanksgiving, and I was just like... I thought everyone was joking. And then I heard him talk, and I was like, no. That is Carolina. He was talking about how he was going to have a raccoon for Thanksgiving. I thought he was joking. Thought you guys were joking. Malik Washington and Fuagua. Peyton Wilson and Xavier Leggett. That is 336 of 339. That is the Carolina Panthers and Eric M. Guys, for every $100 spent from 9:31 until 1:30 a.m. Central, you earn a race for entries for memorabilia, blasters, packs, and more. Gronk. Jalen Polk. Joshua Carty. That is going to be the Rams. And the Andrew P. Torrey Holt. Aeneas Smith and Byron Murphy II. Eric Dickerson, Kurt Warner, Devontae Walker, Baltimore, Devondre Sweat and Jerzon Newton. Roger Staubach, Bo Jackson, Joe Alt, Jalen Polk, and Adonai Mitchell. Archie Manning, Terrell Davis, Gronk, Ennis Rakestraw, and Bo Nix. Guys, off to our left, 306 Inception Threads. That's a heck of a break. We have some fillers and minis there. We have some great teams up there as well. Right now, we are down to just a handful. And then off to the right, 313, guys. 313, that is the Donruss Elite break. That's 2 boxes of Donruss Elite football. 6 hits coming our way. We are down to just the Panthers, the Colts, the Patriots, the Saints, the Raiders, the Steelers, and the Seahawks. 13 fillers at $13.50 a spot, 7-21 win, and 15 minis at $5.25 a spot. CJ Stroud. Bayatu Latu. I'm gonna move my spot filler back to the right hand side there, Rosie. But I'm gonna move it down. Just remind me tomorrow to move it up. Oh, yeah. If you want me to do that, I'll move it back. I'll do that. Mason Smith and Jalen Wright. I just saw like the blank space, and I was like, oh. Palomalu, Bradshaw, Chad Johnson, Isaiah Davis, and Roman Wilson. 314 Pro Debut Jumbo 4-box filler is now live. That is a 7-25 win. John Elway, Ricky Williams, Pearsall, Braswell, and Joshua Carty. 307 is very close, BJ. It's right under my teams list right now, but yes, it is very close. Jackson Powers Johnson, Sumatea. 10 teams left. Ogden, Cedric Gray, and Andre Reed. That is going to be 143 at 275. Jason Taylor, Blake Corum, Ed McCaffrey, Lassiter, and Liu Fao. John Elway, Kenyon Mitchell, Cole Bishop, and Rook Aurora. I can say names, Peacock. Just need to hear them once or twice first. I just need to hear them once or twice. Joe Montana, J.C. Latham, Byron Murphy, and Tavondre Sweat. Terrell Owens, J.J. Watt, Derzon Newton, and Jalen Polk. Jermaine Burton, Jacob Cowan, Adonai Mitchell, and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. New filler dropped on 307, Bo Nix, Jonathan Brooks, Caleb Williams. We got Ricky Pearsall on the Electrolytes SP, and Chris Carter. That is going to be 193 of 199 for the Minnesota Vikings. Steve S. Yada with the mini filler and regular filler in 313. He also took down the Seahawks. Let's go, my guy. Bud, we're ripping football tonight. Chasing some Jalen Milroe fire. Mini 2 for 307 is now live. Troy Franklin, Dan Marino, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Chop Robinson. Bradshaw, Luke McCaffrey, Nubbin, and Johnny Wilson. I like it. Herman Moore, Jerome Bettis, Jalen McMillan, Jaden Daniels, and Junior Colson. Just put them in there for now, and we'll go through and we'll figure out which ones we gotta send. Drew Brees, Will Levis, Brock Bowers and Edrin Cooper. I'll take it that one was not you, Resurgence. Sheesh. Jalen Polk, Troy F, Burton, and Xavier Leggett. Mark F with 2 minis for 313. I was reading his order from earlier. Phil W with the Dodgers, Padres, Yankees, Nats in 314, and 10 fillers for 314. Let's go! Barner and James Harrison. 51 of 399. I love to see it, chat. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. You guys have been absolute rock stars tonight. And guess what? You guys are getting in your shark races and stuff like that. And we're gonna have fun with it. Not Amber won the giveaway. What? Nightbot? We specifically told you not to let cheat win. Nightbot. Bad Nightbot. Go to the corner, Nightbot. Jordan Love, Bub Means, Theo Johnson, and Peyton Wilson. Damn, Nightbot. Damn you, Nightbot! Damn you! CJ with the win. It was CJ, have you bought in on the website before? If not, if you can do me a favor, if you can just go create a new account, a free account, you get $5 for free just for signing up for an account. Should you choose to do something, great. If not, no biggie. It just this way we can at least get you set up with that giveaway spot. Rob Gronkowski, Drew Brees, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis. Will Levis, Nate Wiggins, Michael Hall, and Trevin Wallace. Devin Leary, Jordan Morgan, Dallas Turner, and Brock Bowers. 168 of 175. Last eBay show, guys, coming up in about 11 minutes on the bidding. That is going to be a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Ben Sennett, Washington Commanders, Reichert and Fashanu. That is going to be Brian N. Bryce Young, Jatavian Sanders, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Ben Sennett, Brock Bowers, James Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Luke McCaffrey, Ricky Pearsall, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Chris Carter, Andre Reed, Bo Nix, Devontae Walker, Joshua Carty, Xavier Leggett, and Xavier Leggett. Alright guys, let me take down our team list. Alright. We got a few things ready. Where are we going now, Peacock? Okay. I'm gonna go grab that, and then do we want to get our spins done as well here in a minute? Okay. You got it. 310 mini. This is top. Top 6. All right, guys, here we go. We have 1M down to Brianna. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brianna, Rebecca Cheatski. 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't know who this Cheatski is, but... Oops. I tried to put him in the wrong spot. Sheesh. Guys, we have just 4 minis in mini number 2. Two fillers and 4 minis.
It's all about humanity.
Adam B with 2 fillers and 4 minis and 313. I like it, I like it. That is the football break. We are down to 9 minis and 11 fillers. Actually, we're down to less than that. Disregard. David P with 2 minis for 306. Let's go! Let's go. You guys are crushing it. Alright, here's 7. I'm going to the left with this. Alright, guys, 307 mini, Dan E down to Josh D. Top 6, Pika? Top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P, Dan E, Josh D, Dan E, Josh D, Dan E. Alrighty. Do I have any more fillers? Chris H with 4 mini fillers and 313. Let's go! I love it, I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't
313 filler down to just 9 spots left. And then 15 in fillers. Let's keep attacking right now, guys. We are doing a phenomenal job. I'm just writing down who won what as far as packs go. That way I can slap these on the packs here in a minute. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm almost done writing these out. This was the race. I was writing them on the sheet. That way I can slap stickers on. Yeah. Yes, sir. We're ready to go spin. Alright, guys. Here we go. Andrew G, you have 2 spins. Here we go. 1. Grant McCrae. Brooks Baldwin. I don't know why I just spun. Why did I just spin? No one was up. No, it's fine. I'll respin. Alan Z, here we go. Gavin Sheets. Gavin Sheets. Gavin Sheets. Oh no. Resurgence. My will just reset itself. I don't know what I did. Literally all I did was click and it like reset. Gavin Sheets, yes sir. Sorry about that, Resurgence. Guys, on the board right now, we're down to 9 fillers and 4 minis in the Donruss Elite Football Break. 15 fillers left in the Pro Debut Jumbo 4-boxer. We have the Pirates. That is Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, and more. Maybe. Not Connor Griffin. Not Connor Griffin on Pro Debut, right? Okay, not Connor Griffin. That is Paul Skeens there. We have the Mets, the Stros, the Mariners, and the Rangers. Mariners really solid as far as their prospects go. I feel like we see quite a bit of Mariners when we do open Pro Debut. John T took down the Royals plus 6 minis in 306. Let's go! That is 3 Inception, a triple threads, a tier 1, and 2 archives collector tins. On the clock right now, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock right now. Alright. We're back up. I apologize, guys. I made Rosie get us the wheel back up. Yeah, anything can go, and honestly, everything should go. Like, we should be ripping non-stop from this point out. Alright. Chris H, here we go, 1. Oh no. Kyle Tucker. I'm doing them right now, Chris. You got Kyle Tucker. No, you're fine. Alright, who am I doing now, Peacock? Chris Diaz. Andrew Vaughn. He's been playing phenomenal. Phil W with the Mariners in 314 and 4 fillers. Let's go! He gets the totes. My goats. What's up? He did more. Phil with 2 fillers and 5 minis for 306 Inception threads. Yeah. Grandpa with the spin. Here we go. Wyatt Langford. See? Who is next? This one? Just one spin? Jesse G. Anthony Santander. Loved his bank. Mini 2 is about to drop. Mini 1 is now sold out. Mini 2 is about to drop for 306. Josh D with the spin. Here we go. Tyler Locklear. Yes, sir. All right, we are good on spins. Here we go. All right, guys. 306 does have a mini filler full. Let me go grab our names for that one. Tyler M down to Phil W. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. John T, Phil W, John T, John T, Tyler M, Phil W. You guys get in on the mini filler into the main filler for 306. Is mini number... Oh, I was just about to ask if it was going to be the same. Disregard. I got ahead of myself. It's fine. It's fine. Very, very fine. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock. All right, guys, here's the deal. 306, we got some great teams. Detroit Tigers. We're going to be looking for some Riley Green, some Miguel Cabrera, all that kind of jazz. Scooble and more. Brewers, Jackson Churio. Mets, we're going to be looking for some Polar Bear Pete, some Kodai Senga, and more. Oakland A's. We are going to be looking for some of our older school guys, right? As far as that's concerned, you're going to have your, your Canseco, your Raleigh, your Reggie Jackson, all that kind of stuff between the various checklists. As well as Soderstrom, and there's one more rookie with him. Geloff. We are sitting on 4 minis for $3.10, just $3.25 a spot for that mini. Guys, here's the deal. That mini, $3.25 for those 4. Then we just have 11 fillers of $7.50, and then we're down to just 14 spots left in that break. We can always drop another one once that goes. Right now, you guys are cruising along. Let's keep working on taking down these spots while we have a chance. Sound like a deal, guys? Sound like a deal, Pickle? I'm fine. Oh, Rosie's like, she's like, it's throwing me off about how small the Donruss Elite boxes are. So, Rosie, it's like the Diamond Kings boxes. Which is funny, because you're saying it comes across small on camera. Which is funny, because in person, like, everything looks a lot smaller. I think it looks smaller on camera than it actually is. Chris H says, your wish is my command. I've said that once, as I booted someone. Yikes. Andy P with the Giants! Our 310 mini is gone. Hey, you're gonna be looking for some young Who Lee action up there. Let me go grab our filler here. Alright guys, here we go. Nick W down to Fletch. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CJD Raj, Chris loves Dabo. Nick W, Chris hates Peacock and 1M. And yet Chris loves Clemson did not make it higher. Bar? Bar? So we have Chris loves Dabo and Chris hates Peacock in the break. Chris is laughing. This is Peacock right now. He feels so proud of himself. She says robbed. You're fine. Leave him, Peacock. Leave him in. It was just funny. He's laughing. He goes, I'll take it. Heck yeah. He says, eat that, UNC. Ashton, Jonty, and the Raiders are off the board. Our guy, Adam B in 313. Let's go. Let's go. Down to 5 teams, 9 fillers, 4 minis. Let's close this puppy out. Jeremy R with 3 minis and 313 and a main filler. Let's go. We're going to be down to 2 and 8, or 8 and 2. However you want to account for them in whatever order you wish to account for, but John T says, we're all going to get spots. He's like, I'm going to go grab some more. He says, Padres, she gone. No one wants a Tedderoa McMillan spot in 313 with the Carolina Panthers? Bar? Peacock says he's a starting wide receiver for his fantasy team. John T with the Padres. He said something else, but you know. Just say his team name is based around South Carolina. The Fighting Gamecocks. Okay. Adam says, Donruss Elite is fire this year. You want football? This is a great break. Is that right? I haven't opened a Donruss Elite yet, so I'm excited. Like, genuinely excited to bust into this one. Panthers autos in 313, Tedderoa McMillan, Trevor Etienne, Jimmy Horn Jr., Nick Scorton, Princely, Uman Mielen. Princely.
Keep?
That was
Keep
supposed to be my soundbite.
Keep Pop Anonymous? Damn you! You get me the easy one!
My hip? He popped anonymous? She gone. Mitchell Evans and Julius Peppers. Now I'm in the Super Bowl. Now, what's the Julius Pepper? Hold on. And I'm up in the Super Bowl like Julius Peppers. There we go. John T with the Pirates in 314. You get the totes, my goats. Okay.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Filler for 306, she gone. We do have 15 minis. Let's work on knocking those down. If we don't see the mini moving here in just a couple minutes, we're gonna go set that up. You should have shook me down for more. Should have been like, yo, V. Inception threads, tigers, me, you. No tradesy dealsies, but, or chainsies, but, you know, just saying. In the moment. Peacock says cheat, you should do it because it's 69. Giggity. I always could have told you no.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we
It's fine, cheat. It's fine.
I can't sleep at night.
Oh, Peacock 306 is happening, 307's happening, 314's happening, 313's happening, 310 is happening. We're ripping it all! Just get a loan, cheat. It's fine. Filler for 313 is for top teams, says Adam. Adam's like, go get your spots. I was like, before I go get all the filler spots. You said you're getting rid of the mini? Okay. Chat, we are adjusting the mini on the 306, so there are going to be a couple more regular spots left in the filler. Go grab them. I was totally messing around, cheat. Sounds good. I appreciate it. She says for the loan company. Sheesh, Mauricio with the Blue Jays in 306. You are gonna get the Totes My Goats. .306 mini now 3 in 8 filler. Okay. and 8, guys. Mini fillers now 3 and 8. We do have 3 regular spots now as well. Let's go get after them. We have just 3 teams left in Pro Debut and 11 fillers. We have 5 teams left in 313 and 10 total fillers. We are down to what, like 10 teams in 307 and 22 fillers. And then we're down to 6 teams and 11 fillers in 306. They should all be rolling like that. Let's go get them, guys. Let's go get them right now while we have a chance. Do not miss out. On the left-hand side there, guys, the Tigers at $69. We're looking for Miguel Cabrera, Riley Green, Tarek Skubal, and some great names. What do you do, Rosie? We have a new poll. Which break closes next? Sheesh. Peacock. Love you, Peacock. Peacock. Alright, guys, here's the deal. And then we are... Did we get another mini on 310? Okay, cool. Oh no, Peacock. Did you walk away at the wrong moment? Yes, we did, Mauricio. Diamore with the Brewers! Let's go, Diamore! You get the totes, my goats! All the teams are sold in 314, guys. We are down to just 11 fillers in 314. Those are 1375. Phil took down the Stros, the Mets, and the Rangers in 314. He says, I want to rip. I want to rip. I want to rip. We are doing really good. Chris H with the Bengals in 312. We can take out the filler and take down the pirates next. Or once we knock out the 306 filler, sorry guys, we can take down the pirates next and get them in a filler. Richard says the Brewers got hired. Who's that? Yeah, the Brewers are on top. And then the break. Yeah, just the number.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize.
Yeah, I probably should. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me go grab pro debut.
And it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
Alrighty, chat. We got just 4 fillers left at $13.75 for Pro Debut Jumbo. Let's close this baby out. 4 fillers, 7.25 win. Probably. Mike, probably. We are giving Peacock exactly 38 seconds here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Peacock. It was oddly impressive, close to 38 seconds, but I saw you speed up in that last second. Andy P down to Chris H on the mini. We're gonna go top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chris H, Andy P, Andy P. Peacock left Rosie alone for like 5 minutes and was like, I must double check all the names. Yeah, it was perfect. Colin G down to Phil W. How many win on this one, Peacock? Or Rosikins? This is the main. This is the main. 7 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Andy P, Phil W, John T, John T, John T. Alright, 307 names are in there. Guys, we got 1 filler left in 3:14, and we rip Peru. I put them in under 307, Peacock. Yes, I did. Sir? I was like, I know I put them in the right spot. It's just a matter of... 314 is she gone. Let's go run the filler. All right, Peacock, how many get in on this one, sir? Philip down to Chad. Top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phil W, John T, Andy P, Phil, and Phil. Phil. Philip W. Phil. All right, guys, while Peacock get those names in, I'll be right back. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. I'm gonna go grab a piece of garlic bread out of the air fryer. I'll be right back.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking.
All right, guys, 314 is shake on. I'm clipping my sheet right now, and we are gonna get to ripping some beautiful, beautiful fire. All right, guys, here's our show sheet. Where's it? I'm gonna move my spot filling off to the right side again. All right, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Pro Debut Jumbo is legit. New Pro Debut Jumbo should be coming out fairly soon, and let me tell you, the checklist as of right now, from what I've seen, or the cards that I've seen, look super, super good. I was kind of laughing. I was watching something, and somebody was like, no, I will not. And it was kind of a bigger person. They were like, no, I will not be breaking Pro Debut Jumbo. They're like, I'm not going to take the time to look up the players. And I'm like, De Paula, Aguero, AJ Ewing, Roman Anthony, and Cutter Coffee, Boston. This is going out to Josh D. 5 of 99. That is 54 of 175. Ooh. Cooper Angle. McClellan. Jackson Churio. Alberto Rios. Spencer Jones. Maui Ahuna. Jesus Baez. King Felix. And 50 of 50 CJ Kafis, the Lynchburg Hillcats. That's going out to the Cleveland Guardians and Phil W. I did not. I did not call you a Lynchburg cat peacock. You got it, Evan. You got it. Robbie Snelling, Austin Charles, Saltaban, Kiefer Lord, Burnham Bell, Bryson Mounts. Austin Charles, that is dinged up top. That did come out of the pack that way. That is going to be Kansas City and John T. Max Clark and Brock Vradenberg. That is Miami. I like it. Paul Skeens. Marcus Brown, Chris Newell, Mahoney. And how about Luke Keyshaw? 6 of only 25. Minnesota Twins. Holiday and filler for the Pirates, 1975. Per chance, 1 in 15 win. 1 in 15 win the Pirates at 1975 a spot. 6 of only 25 right there for the Twins. Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Jet Williams, Matt Shaw, Abimelech, Trey Morgan, 86 of 99, Cole Foster, Scott Rowland, and how about Jackson Churio on the auto? That is Milwaukee and Christy S. 182 of 199. $41 of 175. Roman Anthony, Adrian Santana, Cooper Ingle, Tommy Hawk, McCabe, Major, Mosqueda, and Keyshaw. like I saw blue and green and maybe a few other colors in here. If so, I like it. Where we are going right now. Andrew Pinkney. Guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Labor Day. Hope you guys didn't work too hard if you did have to work. And if you didn't, well, hope you enjoyed your day off. The Leo, Cam Collier, Detmer, Hunter Haas, Melendez, Joe Redfield. That is the Halos. Hayden Miller. Color match, Caden Wallace and Brandon Winokur. That is 105 of 150. Very nice hit right there. That is Kansas City and John T. Winokur going out to the Twins and Jeff S. That is 80 of 150. Yeah. What's that? Mizurowski. Hey Rosie, is Mizurowski in here as auto or just base? Vetrano. Lombard. Okay. Detmer. AJ Ewing to 75, Brett Gardner, and Blake Mitchell. Detmer is going out to the Oakland A's. That is Josh D. Chat off to the left in 306. We're down to 16 fillers at 750 a spot and 9 main fillers at 1975 for the Pirates. After that, we have the Tigers, the Mets, the A's, and the Rangers. Rangers are going to have Josh Young. You're also going to have Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, all that kind of stuff for the Rangers. Redfield. Caden Dana. Reggio, Hunter Hulin, Basayo. Jacob Melton, the Hooks! The Hooks! 109 and 199, Luis Perales, that is Boston. On the website, or on the clock right now, guys, for eBay, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock right now. Max Clark. Brock Wilkins. Kevin Parada. Ethan Salas and Osorio. Edgar Quieto. Bryce Eldridge. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Trey Morgan, 34 of 50. Hanley Ramirez and Boeva, 10 of 175. Did they give us a second? Oh no, the first one was Hellcats. I was like, wait a second, did they give us 2 gold to 50s of the same guy? No. Tampa Bay Rays, Phil W. Tops has lost my faith in collation after Finest. I love Finest, but there's some boxes where you're just like, dear Tops, get some help. I had one box last week where we had the same guy was the auto. I think it was like Luis Angel Acuna was both autos. It was like, but why? Jack Hurley, Joe Redfield, Jacob Wilson, Matt Shaw, Jaworski, Paul Skeens, and Ralphie Velasquez. Colts Autos and Donruss Elite, guys. We have Anthony Richardson, Edrin James, Dwight Freeney, Reggie Wayne, Marshall Falk, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, Jim Harbaugh, Adam Vinatieri, DJ Giddens, and JT Tuimoloa. She says, come on now, I need some Detroit love. I'm trying for you, Cheat. I want to see it. I want to see a Max Clark auto for you. John T with the Mets in 306. Chompsception is the new keyword to type in to win a mini for 310. Chompsception is the new keyword to type in. Make sure you spell Chompsception correctly. Arjun Namala, Max Clark, and Michael Carico. What's funny is in Spanish, Carico is like 63 or 75. It's like a... Que Carico is like a... I don't even know that it translates to English very well. I'm gonna stop where I'm at. It's nothing bad, I just don't know that I can translate it easily. And it always makes me think of... John T with the Oakland A's in 306. John's like, guys, we're closing 306 tonight. He's like, it's not going to tomorrow. He's like, it's closing tonight. We're down to 9 fillers, 16 minis on that, and just a couple of teams left. Detroit and Texas. Dylan Cruz, Christian Campbell. Matt Shaw. Donna says, I'm well. Tired from a 3-day concert weekend, but all good. Hope you are too. You didn't go to Burning Man, Bonanners? Michael Carico, 18 and 99. Saints Autos and Donruss Elite, Archie Manning, Tyler Shuck. That's his actual last name, Tyler Shuck. It's not Show, it's Shuck. Drew Brees, Derek Carr, and Chris Tyree. O'Halloran. Abimelech. Warming Bernabel. Chat, Rosie's about to tell us about the Steelers checklist. Braden Taylor, Jackson Holiday, and Cam Collier. $80 of 150. Tampa Bay and Phil W. Steelers Autos and Donruss Elite. Terry Bradshaw, Joey Porter, Cordell Stewart, Yancey Thigpen, Ben Roethlisberger, James Harrison, Hines Ward, Mean Joe Green, Caleb Johnson, Will Howard, Derek Harmon, Jack Sawyer, and Rock Taylor. Oh, I'm seeing some pop through, but like my phone all of a sudden has like 15 messages. Mm-hmm. Sabine Ceballos. Shout out to Caleb Johnson from Cincinnati, Ohio. Jackson Holiday. Down go the Tigers! Chris Newell, 126 of 150. Arizona, Jackson Churio and Rainer Arias. Peacock, don't make me tell him to stop distracting you. I'm kidding. Zach A with the Tigers. 126 to 150. Cat is not ripping 306. First off, one, it's not happening. It's going tonight. End of discussion. Cat will not touch my brakes. Get your hands off my drumsticks. I think it's don't touch my drum set, but still. Travis Honeyman. Jason Worth. How about a little Blade Tidwell and CJ Kafis? Tidwell is the Rumble Ponies. One of my favorite mascot names just because it sounds ridiculous, the Rumble Ponies. $25 to 75. Guys, do we want that filler for the Pirates or do we want to put the Pirates back on the board? You guys let us know. We're just 2 teams away, Pirates and Rangers. 165 and 175 Pirates via the fillers, Rangers via Inception threads. Just Nightbot! What part of cheat cannot win do you not understand? Dear Nightbot, you suck. We hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit, Nightbot. Love Alfalfa. I forgot to do the you are the scum between my toes. Love Alfalfa. Noah Schultz, 2 of 50. Chad G also gets a mini. Oh, Bonana, it's been a whole thing with Nightbot saying they hate them. 2 of 50. Cheat said it earlier, and now all of a sudden she's won 3 in a row. Other people are typing this message in, right, Rosie? Bonana says, oh, then it works. I mean, technically, 2 people said they've never won, and then they won, and I don't know. Nightbot's messed up. Oh, Bonanners. I actually was on Cheat about saying she's never won, and then sure enough, she's won 3 in a row. Hey, you're crushing, Evan. Sabine Ceballos.
Crushing.
Huh?
I say crushing is not a word for me.
Get dented? No, you really are though. Behorf and Blue Jays. Phil W. Alright guys, we're gonna work on Los Rangers, see what we do.
You like bread?
I did. Do you want a slice? I'm kind of hungry, and so I was like, I don't necessarily like need anything. So I was like, let's just go. I'm gonna have to buy a new box, but it's fine. I'll get it like Walmart delivered or something. What's that? Oh, I could probably like. Truthfully, that's where I should give you some cash is for Tupperware. Like the like little like small like black the long black ones that you can replace like because they're only like 30 cents. Adam Jones. How about Jacob Mizorowski, 22 of 50. That's a big one right there. Let me tell you, I went to go look up some of his cards the other day on ComC just because I was like trying to be like, oh, maybe I can go buy some like Mizorowski on the cheap. No. Mizorowski paper out of, like, Prospect Edition is ridiculous. Much less to 50. Very nice. Rangers, 1 in 12 win for 13.25 per chance, 11 spots left. Jed Fabian. Dernish Valdez, 3 of 25, Cubbies, and Christy. And O'Halloran, 151 of 199. That is the Blue Jays. Oh, Chad Brewers have had a great break. Yeah, they did really well. Jackson Churio auto, and then that Mizorowski. That alone, I'm pretty sure covered the spot, if not more. .306 Pirates dropped to 275. One in 12 for 13.25 a spot. Tucker Toman, Alvarez, Carico, Denton, Namala, Abimelech, Dylan Cruz, and Ricardo Cabrera. Jackson Holiday. Travis Honeyman, Mizorowski, Morgan, Boeve, Kafis, Arjun Namala, 22 and 99. Alfredo Duno, Eric Chavez, and Trey Morgan, 172 of 175. Chris says 313 after Inception, bud. We're getting it all. We want it all. We want it all. And we want it now. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wyatt Langford, Colin Howe, and Winokur. What's that? I don't like anybody that was in New Mexico Ivy jersey. I don't, New Mexico State. Oh, yeah, Lobos are New Mexico. If he was an Aggie, then he's... New Mexico is the Lobos. Okay. I've never heard of her, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, yeah, Bonana, Mizorowski paper is selling well. Like, at least what I saw on ComC. On ComC, like, paper, like, Prospect was doing, like, $3 or $4. Duno, Namala, Morgan, Dernish, O'Halloran, Mizorowski, Denton, Bohorfin, Schultz, Honeyman, Kafis, Tidwell. What's that? Oh, I would go just to cheer against them. Melendez, Warming, Bernabel, Cam Collier, Taylor, Carico, Namala, Carico, and Thorpe. Yeah, New Mexico State. Yeah, New Mexico State is the school down south, the Eagle school down south. We'll have it. Tremor. No, hate state. Melton, Perales, Ewing, Detmer, Redfield. Yeah, so then that's where I went. Moniker, Wallace, Foster, Trey Morgan, Jackson Churio, Keyshaw, Austin Charles, Bradenberg, Kafis, Ewing, and Coffee. I didn't forget him, I'm just saying. Jacory, Bill, Karosky, Merritt for ROY. Says Rosekins. He's a, where does he play? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I'd ever heard his name before. Next time we rip it, we'll be like a Max Clark Super too. Cheap. Sad. Maybe we just picked the wrong half of the case. Guys, we have 12 fillers for the Rangers. 1325. Let's knock that out. That is the break on the left-hand side. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm gonna eat a piece of garlic bread while we sit here, but let's keep working on getting it going. Is he actually really good, Rosie? Okay. Okay. So, I gotcha. I don't know. We had so New Mexico's had this like interesting run with football where like we haven't been good for so long that like I really don't pay attention to them much.
Football for them, not like super hard. The football for them, not like super hard.
That's fair.
Like, the reason I said that about New Mexico the other day is because like 90% of the team are upperclassmen. So like next year you guys are gonna suck.
What are you gonna do? Again, the Lobos, I'm used to the Lobos sucking in football.
Yeah.
So like, I think our best player, I guess maybe our best player before this guy was Jason Sanders, the kicker for the Dolphins.
Best player and kicker. It sucks in.
Yeah, I figured that was the... Guys, type in Chompsception! Chompsception. And Bonana, Mizurowski is signs in a few... I mean, he has base in a few different things, and like, let me tell you, they all do pretty good. Nah, do it. Banana. No, I think Inception's the one that's still live. Yeah, we're live. I think it was like Rosie Wild or something before that. Yep. You very well could have. But it doesn't hurt you to say it again, Banana, just in case. And let me say, I have no idea, but maybe Nightbot has something to do you guys talking. I have genuinely no idea, but I'm curious if maybe like Whatnot, not Whatnot, I'm curious if Nightbot like factors any of that in. I think so, Troy. Pirates and fillers, guys. Pirates and fillers. Sorry guys, I was hungry and I didn't want you guys to see me eat toast. I literally went and warmed up like garlic bread and Evan just looked at me, he's like, did you just make bread? And I'm like, mm-hmm. Yep. Eric S with 313, let's go! How'd you guys like the 6 o'clock starts on Saturday and Sunday this week? Did you like it, Evan?
Yeah.
Did you like the 6 o'clock start versus like the noon?
Yeah.
Guys, we're down to just 4 teams left. We got the Colts, the Patriots, the Saints, and the Steelers. Steelers have a disgusting checklist. Colts have Edgerrin James, Anthony Richardson, Dwight Freeney, Reggie Wayne, Marshall Faulk, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, Jim Harbaugh, Adam Vinatieri, DJ Giddens, and JT Tuimoloa. Patriots have Keyshawn Booty. Yeah, or Keyshawn Booty. Javon Baker, Drew Bledsoe, Trayvon Henderson, Kyle Williams, Ben Coates, Andre Tippett, Braden Swinson, and Joshua Farmer. Saints have Archie Manning, Tyler Shuck, Drew Brees, Derek Carr, and Chris Tyree. 313 filler, guys. Yada down to Chris. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is this top 6 Resurgence? Chris H, Jeremy R, Mark F, Adam B, Chris H for 313. You guys get in on the main filler. We're down to just 8 minis or 8 filler spots now at 1350. JT. Typically don't do anything like that in the chat, but anytime you want to even toss it out there, just shoot us a message. More than happy to potentially take a look and on a case-by-case basis, you know, take a look at it. Oh, newer. I'm right here. Not at all. Pirate Shigon. Pirate Shigon.
Here I am, know it's been a while. I was in denial about my
Guys, we got 12 filler spots at 13.25. 12 fillers at 13.25. Let's knock it out. JT says we rip soon, boys. 13.25, 1 and 12 win. Let's go. Cool. Troy says good luck with your breaks, guys. Raj with the Ranger filler at 13.25. Let's go. Keep knocking them down here, guys. 11 spots left for the Rangers. Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. You have Nolan Ryan. You're going to have Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Marcus Semien. There's so many names that go alongside that break. I would say, I almost was going to say George Bush, but then I'm like, no. Just because he owned the Rangers doesn't mean he goes to the Rangers. Vivian, you big, stupid, dummy idiot. And that cut's already been pulled, so I can't even go with that. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We have a ton of hits coming our way. Andrew G with 3 fillers in 306. Richard D with 2 fillers in 306. Let's go. We're that much closer. That much closer. Heck yeah, we are right there. One could say we are on the precipice. Minnesota. We're right there, guys. What's that? Yes. Let's keep this party going here, guys. Do not miss out on any of it. We're gonna have a ton of fun. Ton of fun is going to be had. We can have some fun. 4:30 p.m. Very nice. Mets. Peacock says his favorite thing is the Australian Open. Guys, let's keep knocking it down. Let's go, Peacock. We're down to just 6 filler spots left. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let me go grab our 310 mini. Alright, guys, here we go. Andy P down to Rebecca Cheatsky. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6. This is John T. Andy P with the last 5 spots in that filler. guys. Ranger filler is now she gone. And 306 will rip right after eBay. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Raj down to JT. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T. John T. You have the team. I'm gonna go grab eBay. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, chat, we're back for our 1:30 eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have Manuel V with the Diamondbacks, Jose V with the Bravos, Ed G with the O's. Ed G with the O's? This is weird. Josh D with the Red Sox and the Cubbies, Manuel V with the Reds, Manuel V with the Guardians, Russell S with the Rockies, Manuel V with the White Sox and the Tigers, and the Marlins and the Stros, Ed G with the Royals. Again, this is weird. Robert H with the Halos, Jose V with the Dodgers, Jose V with the Brewers, Richard L with the Twins and the Mets, Thomas C with the Yankees. We have Jose V with the Oakland A's, Alexander A with the Phillies, Richard L with the Pirates and the Padres, Robert H with the Mariners, Jordan W with the Giants, Richard L with the Cardinals, Megan S with the Rays, Manuel V with the Rangers, Megan S with the Blue Jays, and Jose V with the Washington Nationals. It says, so much vacation time I have, all this energy to stay awake. I like it, Ed. You're like, thought I would try new teams. Hey, I'm here for it. Tomorrow. He goes back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is a travel day. Okay. Reese Hoskins, Schwarber, Grant McCray, and Julio. Acuna, Schwellenbach. Acuna and Michael Waka Waka Waka. Dylan Cruz. Chase McDermott. Dylan Cruz on the X-Factor and Bayoso. That was around the same time I had stopped you. I think that might have been what I was going to tell you. That is the Nats and Jose V. 3 hours. Are you flying back, Ed, from Minnesota? From Minneapolis, St. Paul? Scooble, Juan Yepez, and Caden Dana. Minneapolis to Sky Harbor. Oh, Sky Harbor, how I know thee. Jackson Jobe, Max Fried, and Josh Hader. Acuna, Campero, and Andrew Vaughn. Heck yeah. You at least get your jet lag kinda back. It's also 2 extra hours you have to stay awake now. Ed's like, nope, not gonna happen. So that Haboob was wild, Ed. I finally saw like some videos and stuff. He goes, I don't fly till 7:30. So you land at like 10:30. Hey, Lindor Mets, which is really gonna be 8:30. That is gonna be the Mets and Richard L on the Ultraviolet All Stars. It's like, dang it, V. Guys, we dropped 2 minis for 313. 4 and 10 to the filler. Gives us 4 filler spots left in the mini and only 4 teams. Acuna, Zach Neto, and Kloffenstein. It says, yup. It's not too bad. Grant Holmes and Shea Whitcomb. Sasaki, Narvaez, Josh Bell, and Aaron Nola. Yu Darvish, Volpe, Cam Misner, and Miggy Vargas. Sajasi, Nick York, and Max Muncy. You did Mall of America today and found a Topps vending machine. Is that right? What'd you get from it, Ed? Also, did you ride the roller coaster? Bryce Harper, Brian Hayes, and Ty Madden. Jazzy Jazz, Jesse Winker, and Sugano. I gotcha. Bryce Harper, Billy Cook, and Lane Thomas. You just found one and you were in Mall America. Did you go stand on home plate of what used to be the old stadium? Major and Strom. I think that's inside of Mall of America. I think before the dome, there was another stadium. Tatis, Angel Martinez, and Kodai Senga. Yeah, so inside of Mall of America, there's like the home plate for one of the old stadiums. Brent Rooker and Theodosio. Max Fried, Jace Young, Rhett Lauder, and Stuart Baroa, 466 of 499. That is the Blue Jays and Megan S. Bryce Harper, Michael Wacha, and Deshaun Kiersey. Schwellenbach and Elvis Martinez. Okay. Zach Wheeler, Horowitz, and Ketel Marte. Seager, DJ Hers, and Santander. Jean-Kenzie Noel and JJ Blade. Dylan Cruz, Cedric Mullins, and Brooks Lee. Class A, Jacob deGrom, Jeffers, and Elvis Martinez. Jacob Wilson. Dominguez, Corbin Carroll, and Jaron Duran. Alright guys, last box, and then we get into 306. Off to the right, you guys are going to notice we have 4 teams left. Colts, Patriots, Saints, and Steelers. We have 4 filler spots left at $13.50 and 10 minis at $5.25. Let's go get after it. Major, Saya, and Josh Lowe. Tatis, Nick Sogard, and Matt Olson. Calculating entries for our Night Owl race. Will Wagner, Blue Jays, and Nasty Nestor. That is Megan S. For sure. Austin Riley, Matt Shaw, and Will Wagner. Megan says, yo, Blue Jays loving me tonight. Heck yeah, they are. Heck yeah, they are. Jacob Wilson, Hyesung Kim, Arias, and Pete Fairbanks. Fitzgerald, Narvaez, and Xavier Edwards. Volpe, Pete Fairbanks, and Teodosio. Alright guys, here's what we top loaded here. Will Wagner, Baroa, Frankie Lindor, Ultraviolet, and Dylan Cruz. Not a bad break right there. Megan, thank you. Certainly appreciate you jumping in. Guys, we got 306 coming up next. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have our show sheet there for 306 Inception threads. You guys have done a phenomenal job of getting this one knocked out. Let's get to breaking 313, guys. We have just 10 mini fillers and 4 regular fillers. Jeremy R with 2 minis for 313. Let's get it. That's gonna take us down to 8 minis and 4 regular fillers at 1350. Aaron Judge. Ooh, what do I think is gonna be the best box? I feel like Archives is gonna be sneaky on us. But triple threads if I'm going with a non-sneaky play. This is NYY. This is number 306 on 91, and this is John T. Did both of my show sheets printed? Good. It's not bad.
What is this one?
That was the break before you, but that's per debut. That is printing after the one that's breaking right now. So the one that's printing right now is 306. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Class A. Soderstrom, Christopher Morel, Verlander. Jackson Merrill. How about Cliff Lee? That's certainly a name you never see. Michael M. Very nice. Ernie Banks. That is going to be, I believe, the 25 on the blue as well. Yeah, 23 and 25, Cliff Lee. Very, very nice. Big Poppy and Shote Managa. Rivera, Shohei. So Rosie, I'm trying to figure out how I want to rip this after the archives. I'm kind of leaning towards our archives tins, both together. And then from there, I'm leaning towards like an Inception club sandwich, right? So the Inception's the bread. We go like Inception, Tier 1, Inception, Triple Threads, Inception. Luciana. Oh, I could do mini boxes too. I could do Inception, Triple Threads mini. Inception. Tier 1, Inception, Triple Threads mini and Inception. Polar Bear Pete! Profar. How rude, Rosie. That was like it's supposed to be in this break, right? 25 of 50. Jordan Beck and Carew. No. Yeah. Corbin Burns. Volpe. Good. Ronald Acuna Jr. Bravos and Colin G. Who is still with us? Are we trying to close 313 tonight, or are we gonna rip it tomorrow? Jordan. Matt Olson. Sure. Connor Joe and Jordan Montgomery. What's that Resurgence? I was worried that I maybe put something in the wrong direction and he was sleeving that. Justin Steele and Jordan on the green. That is going to be the Houston Astros and Josh D. 72 and 99. Jackson Merrill. Schwarber-Baum. Soto. Sheet popped up with a Ricky emoji. Says Ricky. PCA. Who is our second auto going to be out of archives? Ted Simmons, Cardinals, Phil W. It's a pretty good one. Take that. That is 14 and 99. Troy, do you like foosball down under? They play Aussie rules football down under. Andrew Abbott. I don't even know that they do rugby, I think. I guess Aussie rules football is sort of rugby? I don't know. It's a weird combination. They dress like they're playing rugby. It's also called Aussie rules football. I do. My stepdad used to be special teams coach for Victorian Gridiron Champions. Yeah, I saw an in-stock notification. Rugby and Aussie rules football. Footy is most popular. Ronnie Mauricio. So, Matt Olson, I have to ask your opinion here, Troy. Just because now that you mentioned Australia, it made me think about, is Rhea Ripley Australian? Oh. Oh, did not know that. Oh no. No, I have not heard her talk. Luke Longley. Matt Olson. Ben Brown. Trey Lipscomb covering up. We got a Pittsburgh rookie. This is red. Okay, I'm gonna say let's not get our... Hold on, let's not get wild here. I have a feeling this is gonna be Jared Jones now. I pulled it down just a little bit more, and I'm starting to think I see, like, not Skeens. Yeah, Jared Jones. Either way, still great. 38 of 50. 38 of 50. I started to get excited, and then I pulled it down just a little bit longer, further down, and I was like, no, we wanted Skeens. Jared Jones is great, though. Yeah. At least the Brewers pitching staff is good, like... And not to say the Pirates isn't good. Like, it's just one of those, like... Ah! I don't think he heard me. Evan, did you hear me say Rhea Ripley's Australian?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I went, Rhea Ripley's Australian? And Rosie goes, oh yeah.
No, that's hyper-focused.
Yeah. Evan said he was hyper-focused. 10 of 50, Everson Pereira, 10 of 50. Evan, like, when he sleeves and sorts, is like, laser-focused. 1 of 25 with some beautiful patches. It is a little, like... Josh Donaldson. What's this? Lamar Jackson tore his ACL? Burr? No. No. Didn't even turn to look. Didn't question it.
Huh?
Rosie was like, what's that? Lamar Jackson tore his ACL?
Oh.
She's like, he's looking now, clearly, right?
Yeah, never.
I was like, nope. She was like, oh. She's like, damn. Patty Mills. That is gonna be Marco Luciano, 192 of 199. That is the Gigantes and Andy P. Roy says, don't want that for Lamar at all. Love him except when my team plays him. 89 of 99. Blue ink on card auto from the Baltimore Orioles and Michael M. That is going to be Grayson Rodriguez. Very nice. Now, honestly, I wish no injury to anybody. Josh Giddey for the Bulls. Luke Longley for the Bulls. Cam Bairstow. Those are the only two I know. 16 of 49, Coco Crisp. Oh, Josh Giddey's the new Australian star? I got you. He was with OKC and then he went to the Bulls. I have no idea who he's with now. This is Oakland A's and JT. Evan, where's Josh Giddey? Evan. Where's Josh Giddey now?
Josh Giddey?
Yeah. He's with the Bulls. Thank you, sir. You interrupted my groove. I thought that'd make him laugh too. I haven't watched that movie in a hot minute. Trey Lipscomb. Jared Jones. Arias. Colton Cowser. Class A, 79 of 99. And 43 of 150. Sal Frelick, Brewers. Chat, I will stick around. I just need to see movement being made on any of the breaks and I will stay longer. I need to see some sort of movement though, okay? Cubbies! Don't do this again, Vivian. 4 of 25. Stash. PCA with the sock and the auto. Stash. That is a biggin. Very nice. 4 of 25. I'm not about to smell his sock, but That sock does have some particles on it. I'm not sniffing it. Not sniffing it. I'm not touching it. That is insane. To 25? Yes, please. Titans plus 7, team filler 4 filler spots left, 8 minis. Well, I said triple threads would be the best hit, if not archives. And right now, Inception, leaps and bounds in lead. Leaps and bounds in the lead. Coco Crisp and Grayson. Cheat says I'm out of here, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Cheat, I appreciate you with the I appreciate you on the Ramon Martinez. It does mean a lot to me. And don't take so long to come back again, okay, ma'am? Okay? Adolis, Evan Carter, Royce Lewis. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, 52 of 199. And Kershaw, 25 of 99, Dodgers. On the black jersey relic, this one is to 48, I believe. Pittsburgh, JT, how about O'Neal Cruz? Very nice. And our next one is, it's a pretty good. We have a triple auto, 7 of 36, from the New York Metropolitans, John T, Polar Bear Pete Alonso, Brandon Nimmo, and Francisco Alvarez. Beautiful hit, 7 of 36. I still think Inception is ahead of this, though. Maybe not by much, but it's ahead, I think. Rosie, you can give me your opinion on that. Oh, they're both great cards. It's just, do you go rookie versus non-rookies? Or rookie over non-rookie triple? John says, need that. Heck yeah, my guy. O'Neal Cruz. Will Smith. Killebrew. Everson Pereira, 4 of 50. Yankees and JT. And Trouty Bowdy, 2 of 75. Halos. No. Is it him with the trophy? Or is it, no, hold on, is it the same as the non-logo fractor variegation? Oh yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, I need to go get one. 14 to 27 with a beautiful patch. No, but I need it. Brewers, Richard D. That is gonna be Jackson Churio. 14 to 27 with a chunky patch. She chunky. Yeah, this is the one you don't see super often. This is the rookie team relic card. It actually sticks out of the back of the card, by the way, too. Yes, that is the... No, that's their regular. That's the one that says Milwaukee. No, it is City Connect. Yeah, that's the MKE hat. That is gonna be Davis Schneider, 58 to 99 for the Blue Jays. Triple patch and auto. That is gonna be Marco G. And our final box of this break. Rosie, have we been making progress on anything? I wanted to see foosball. Tyler Black, Frederick, Kyron Paris, Ranger Suarez, Corey Seager, 12 of 50, Texas, JT, Jordan Beck, and we got red, San Francisco Giants. Kyle Harrison, 16 of 75, 3-color patch on the cream colored jersey. 16 of 75. Andy P. Tyler says no, I'm not. Alright, Tyler. I'm here. Again, I just want to see progress being made. Because if progress isn't being made, then, you know, we'll bounce. But progress being made, I'll stick around as long as you guys humanly want me here. I ain't scared. Corey Seager, Kyle Harrison, Davis Schneider, Jackson Churio, Pereira, Trout, Alonso, Nimmo and Alvarez, O'Neal Cruz, Frank Thomas, Kershaw, Kowser, Class A, Frelick, PCA to 25, Coco Crisp to 49. Tyler, you better give this chat a speech like Coach Herb Brooks and Miracle. 9 times out of 10, 89 to 99. Luciano, Donaldson, Pereira, Matt Olson, Jared Jones, Ted Simmons, Jordan, Polar Bear, and Cliff Lee at 25. 99 out of 100, they win. But not tonight. Tonight, I can't remember the exact words. Is it bad that I knew that much of it? Tyler says, I was texting the wife and realized Chomps took my attention. I got blamed for eating all the Eggo waffles. Not my Eggo waffles! Lego my Eggo. She just texted me and asked if I eat all the Eggo, if I was eating all the Eggos. I said no, I'm not. I'm still eating the tricks from all the kids. Sheesh! But I was watching and had a few brewskis and shots for Laboring Day. Very nice. My foot fell asleep, guys. Steelers, she gone. John T took down the Steelers in 3-13. I'm gonna move that a little bit closer for us, guys. Can we do it? 8 minis, 4 teams. 8 minis, 4 fillers, 3 teams. Can we do it? Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. No, I'm kidding. Guys, let's work on knocking it down. Because I did use all the TP, though, like I'm usually accused of doing. Yikes, bud. It's okay. You're like, I was accused, but for the right reasons. You're like, I typically... Why do I feel like you and Chomps have like the same logic there? You're like, how many times do you get Amazon? You're like, okay, I don't want to hear you. I'm kidding, Chomps doesn't say that at all. But he doesn't say that at all. He doesn't say it at all. Although he does, you know, he'll joke about packages. Although, how many times, like, do you just order something and then you kind of forget you didn't order something and then you order something again? Tyler says, and I also pay for the TP, so I'm a great catch and she does love me. Even when the cards show up. That's fair. Hey, you're good, bud. You love each other. Chomps always jokes that I'm just gonna be the old card lady. I'm not gonna be the old cat lady. I'm gonna be the old card lady. He goes, cards show up and no TP? Bad day for Tyler. Fair. You're like, cards show up and we have TP? Tyler's okay. Hey, it's all about where you guys have your outlets, right? There's worse things you can be out doing. And this may be the worst thing you could be out doing, depending on, you know, situations and stuff like that, but, you know. We all have our own outlets, right? Yeah, no worries. Alright, guys, our race is She Ready? Yes. If you'll actually grab a second All-Star Mega and a Top Scrum Mega also. From the earlier one. I have the labels ready for it, I just haven't done it. Yeah. Alright, guys, here we go. Logo Fractor down to All-Star Game Mega. We're gonna randomize here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me go grab our erasers. How many went on this one, Resurgence? Top 15, sweet. Alright guys, I'm gonna set this race for 5 minutes. Because then what I'm gonna do is, that's basically if we make progress on something, if we make any type of movement, I'll stick around. If not, we'll call it when we're done. But I'm gonna let you guys at least have those few minutes, okay? Oops. Alright guys, here we go. Our sharks, they are up. one team in fillers left. One team in fillers. Rosie, how many people won on this one? Alright guys, here are our winners. We have Jesse G, Andy P, John T, Chris H, Jesse G, John T, Jesse G, John T, Richard, John T, Richard, and Adam K. Jesse G, you get an All-Star Game pack. Andy P, you get an All-Star Game pack. Richard D, you get 2 packs. Series 2 blaster for Jesse G. And John T with the 8x10. Down to just the Saints and 8 minis. Saints and 8 minis. I'm going to give you guys a bit here. I'm going to go get ready to spin for 315. I think the Saints are now gone. All right, Rosie, who do we got on the first spin here? Adam K. Yes. Roki Sasaki for Adam K. Huh? Who's H for the spin? Here we go. Adam Major. JT, you have 5 spins, 1. Josh Bell. Matt McClain. JC. Joey Bart. Spencer Steer, very nice, JT. Jesse G with 2 spins. Jesse G, here we go. 1. Junior Caminero and spin 2. Anthony Volpe. Anthony Volpe. Eight minis. 8 minis, chat, is all that stands in our way between us ripping 313 and not ripping 313. 8 minis at 525. Let's get them knocked out. We can absolutely get it here, chat. Absolutely can get it. It's nice kind of having the sticker paper like mostly ready. Chat, we are down to just 8 minis. Let's take them down. 8 minis left and we get to rip. We can't, surely we can't leave a break with 8 minis at 525, right?
They're wild down there.
She gone.
They said that was the most points Belichick has lost by his entire coaching career.
Yikes.
Most points he's allowed his entire coaching career.
Yikes. That was the most points Belichick has lost by his entire coaching career. Or the most points he's ever given up. So I'm just saying yikes because it's like yikes. 2 races, Jimmy. 2 races. Yeah, there was a night race and an early race. You were in the early one, Jimmy. And you won something. I think you won a spin. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest and say don't. Oh, maybe not. Disregard. John says, hell yeah. You want me to rip your personal? I just want to confirm that that's what your hell yeah means. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright guys, 313. We are gonna go top 4. Jeremy R down to John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, John T, John T, John T. And we go Christy down to Chris H. This is gonna be top 7 win on this one. We got Christy S down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy, I don't know it until we're actually not live. Otherwise, you have to like scroll back like hours, and there's like a specific hour mark. I don't know it at the moment. John T, Adam B, Mark F, Jeremy R, Mark F, Jeremy R, John T. All right, guys, give us just a second. We'll get your show sheet ready, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, here we go. And then JT, if you do want your personal open, just let me know and I got it next to me. I saw your hell yeah, but I want to clarify it's for the right thing. Alright. Oh, this is a bunch of... This is weird. 20 packs, 5 cards piece. Interesting. Interessante. Oh no, Rosikins! Did your phone die?
No.
Rosikins doesn't love me anymore.
You're on your own, B.
James Lofton. And how about a little Patty Mahomes, 18/99. Donruss Elite insert case is Razzle Dazzle, and I believe Pen Pal autos are 1 per case. Oh, you're good, John. I haven't ripped it. You tell me if you want me to rip it. Great. If not, we'll ship it to you sealed. He won one of the 8x10s. George Kittle, I haven't opened it. I want to make sure to wait for you. Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and Cameron Williams, 135 of 199. I don't know. I didn't hang up. Swear. Literally, I went, Rosie doesn't love me anymore. Yeah, like, I genuinely was like, oh no. I was like, did your phone die, Rosikins? Like, there's a pack trick to everything, Evan. And I wasn't sure what this one was yet. Brian Robinson Jr. Like, oh, you know what? It made the noise like if the call just dropped. Hawkinson. but I figured it was because like your phone died or something. Christian Gonzalez and Miles Garrett. That is going to be 232 at 270 of 799. Yeah, it's not bad. I do like that. It makes it look like a playing card. Cam Williams is Eagles. Hey. I didn't even realize I was... Not bad. I was like... Trevor Lawrence. Kamara. Jordan Love. Brian Branch. And... Tidal Waves! 32-199. Darryl Green for the Commanders. That is Chris H. Puka Nakua. Josh Jacobs. And how about an elite that is 57-75? Bryce Young for the Panthers. That is Eric S. Drake May. Yeah, Michael Penix. Kool-Aid McKinstry. And Ashton Jaunty. 641-799 Raiders and Adam B. Yeah. So they sort off the back. So if the backs are fine. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, backs have logos. Yes, it does. I just looked at the back of them. They all have the logo kind of big in the back. Devin Witherspoon. Marvin Harrison Jr. And... Arande Gadsden II. Arande Gadsden II. That is going to be the Chargers and Christy S. I'm like, nope. Joe Burrow. Pen Pals, Ty Felton. Blue ink on card auto for the Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota Vikings. Fletch. Right. Max Crosby. Dak Prescott. And how about little TJ Hawkinson? 21-99. That is the Minnesota Vikings. And Fletch. Is this the first set, Rosie, where like most are, aside from like the draft picks, the rest are in like Major League uniforms? Or NFL uniforms? Mahomes. So a few years ago, I bought a box of Donruss Elite and pulled a Jamar Chase pen pals before his rookie season. Sold it for $300. I'm scared to look at what it sells for now. Honestly, you probably should look up what it sells for now. I was like, Evan, tell me. I was like, Evan, tell me. Evan, tell me without saying it out loud so Rosie doesn't know. Mystery Rookie Redemption. Card number 5. Mystery Rookie 5. Bar? Hold on. Rosie has info for us. What's it? Rosie, you made out like a bandit. At 300, you did well. PSA 9 went for 300. But that's PSA 9. Like, Raw is going for 150. Yeah, it wouldn't be NIL spot. Brock Bowers, Wesley Walls, and Trey Amos, 5 of 35. Okay, so we have no idea. I don't know who it is. Trey Amos, that is the Commanders. We gotta randomize it. It's a mystery. That's the great part of it. Kyle McCord, 310 of 999. Let me top load some of these. It's to 999. We top load all numbered cards, Evan. Najee Harris. Jonathan Taylor. And Pen Pals, Trevor Etienne. Carolina Panthers. Eric S. Trevor Etienne. So we had 3 autos in this one. Take that. Or it says, whoa. Didn't Trevor Etienne go to a... Ooh, how about that? Travis Hunter. 617 of 799 for the Jacksonville Jaguars and Stash. Bar?
Who is it?
Oh, congratulations, you received a redemption card for a 2025 mystery rookie card. This is good for 1 card of a player in the 25 NFL rookie class. The player will be determined during the NFL season and will ship shortly after. You can redeem your card at www by utilizing the code on the back.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Is it an auto or just a rookie card?
No, just a rookie card.
That's crazy.
10 of 199, and I guess what's the point of doing that?
I don't know.
Spellbound, Justin Herbert. This is the Chargers and Christy S. Now, I'm just super confused as to why you would do that. That's all. Once we know who a mystery redemption is, we'll give it to that player's team, but when we don't know who it is, we have to randomize amongst all spots. Yep. That's what we do. Bo Nix, Ryan Thomas Jr., Joey Bosa, and turn of the century, 64 of 499. We still got 3 autos in the box. Daniel Jackson, Texans. That is going out to Houston and Mark F. Still got 3 autos in a box. We'll take it. It's usually a breakout player, not in base sets. Okay. Bucky Irving. Xavier Worthy. And Brian Robinson Jr., 100 of 199. $49er running back. We'll top of it. Trying to remember to hand you the number.
That's good. Like, we upload some of these and we just kept on. Alright.
William Andrews, Jaden Daniels, and Aeneas Williams. 683 of 799. I can't talk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is Mark F. Lamar Jackson. Ja'Cory Brooks. That is going to be 411 of 999. Evan, the other thing is, will you go grab me from the 311 box? Will you grab me the Ramon Martinez photo?
Yeah.
Just put it on my desk. Before I totally forget it and Chippin gets it out. Yeah, it's really fun. Here's the deal, like, genuinely, guys, this is me learning a set. Once I have a little bit of a better idea of it, like, it'll go so much smoother. But I genuinely have never watched a box of this get opened or anything like that. Najee Harris. Jonathan Taylor. And Khalil Mullings. That is 257 of 999. That is the Tennessee Titans. And John T. How hard is it to hit a... Well, I forget. Panini doesn't give us odds. I was going to say, how hard is it to hit a... Richard Todd. 89 of 149. Back to the Future. That is going to be the gosh dang Jets and Chris H. Yeah, I do like the like Tron background. Hendrickson. And Kyler Murray, 18 of 25. That is the Arizona Cardinals and Mark F. Oh no. Field Vision, that is going to be 306 of 799. No, he would have been very upset with you. Very upset. Xavier Worthy and Omarion Hampton, that is going to be 150 of 799 for the Chargers. And Christy S. Okay, so Donruss Elite, very similar to Elite Extra as far as like the numbers are concerned, is what it seems like. Max Crosby, Prescott, and that is Omar Norman Lott. 10 of 199. Rosie says former Tennessee Vol. He is the Kansas City Chiefs. Jeremy R. Speaking of, I'll be in Kansas City on Wednesday. Oh no. Oh no. Find it?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yes. Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson covering up a spellbound. That is Saquon Barkley, 332 of 799. Ooh, we got a die cut. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. 55 of 99. No. No, Rosie, the first time was... It was in July. Or August. It was early August. Yeah, 100% was early August. That is Shador Sanders. Die cut aspirations. That is the Browns. And Jeff B. Okay, I can see that. Tony Pollard and DJ Moore. That is going to be 67 to 799. Oh, that makes sense. Christian Gonzalez. Sheesh. William Andrews, 137 of 199, the Atlanta Falcons. That is going out to Chris C. CC and your Falcons. Thank you, Evanator. Drake May. How about Patty Mahomes? 224 of 799 on the influential jerseys. That is going out to the Chiefs and Kansas City. Jeremy R. I'm still laughing at Chomps' comment. James Pierce Jr. 772 and 999. I was like, what's that? You want to draft James Pierce so bad?
Yeah.
How did your draft go this weekend, by the way?
Really good.
Good. There's some sideways sleeps in there, by the way. Joe Burrow.
Did you just regular sleeps?
Mystery Rookie 5. If one was nice, two's even better? Rosie says Jamari, Bill, Krosky, Merritt.
Oh, Bill Crosby.
Bill Krosky.
Bill Crosby.
Phil Sims. And Josiah Stewart, 29 of 99. Also, guys, we have not gotten our auto. We have 4 packs left. We still need 2 autos. I'm scared now. I'm scaredsies. Scaredsikins. Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon, and Travis Hunter, 54 of 999. That is the Jaguars and stash. Yeah. Two autos, 3 packs. Can we do it? 169 of 499. Turn of the century, Travis Hunter, Jaguars. That's a part good. Stash or pass. Hellas. Take that. Okay. Certain. And how about a little Tetaroa McMillan, 26 of 199 for the Carolina Panthers. And Eric S. Tuesday eBays, guys. We have 8-box Resurgence Blaster, 3-box Prospect Edition, 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster, and 5-box Phoenix Mega. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Hawkinson, Bradshaw, and a little Patty Mahomes. 516 of 799. I do believe we were shorted an auto, but we were given an extra auto in the other box. And I don't think I mixed them up. So, yeah, I was like, there's no way I did, but you know, it's fine, Evan, it's fine. Alright, guys, let's go randomize.
Dos autos.
Oh yeah, I had the turn of the century. No. Oh yeah, I had the jet. Disregard. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Alright guys, we're gonna randomize 5 times. Line 1 and line 2, we're gonna get a Mystery Redemption 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philadelphia and Kansas City. Again, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ignore Vivian. An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay. Kansas City, that is Jeremy. Philadelphia, that is going to be Josh D. Patrick Mahomes, Tetaroa McMillan, Travis Hunter, Josiah Stewart, James Pierce, Patrick Mahomes, DJ Moore, Saquon Barkley, Kyle Mullings, that is Kyron Williams, Omarion Hampton, Norman Lott, Ja'Cory Brooks, Brian Robinson Jr., William Andrews, Shadur Sanders, Kyler Murray, Richard Todd, that is Aeneas Williams, Turn of the Century, Daniel Johnson, Daniel Jackson, Justin Herbert. I can read, I promise. Jer Bear, they were both number 5. Kyle McCord, Travis Hunter, Trevor Etienne, Trey Amos, TJ Hawkinson, Ty Felton, Gadsden II, Jonty, Bryce Young, Darrell Green, Myles Garrett, Cameron Williams, and Patrick Mahomes. Alrighty, guys. That's going to be it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys greatly. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we're going to be right back here, 6 p.m. Central, ready to rip for you guys. So you guys do me a favor and be ready to rip with us. Go buy your spots early. Do not miss out. You never know what's going to happen. Rosie may drop an early bird. You never know. So be on the lookout for that. If it is dropped during the day, rest assured any purchase you make from now until then would be counted just like we do every other night. If there's not, well, you know, we tried. You got into some good breaks. See you guys later.